right? Good? Good? No. Yes. We're good. Okay. Hi. We are going to start off with Bachelor in the Smoke. And then we're just going to go down from there, just as we were continuing. I apologize. Let's continue. Enjoy.
Star Commander of Clan Smoke Jaguar. I name this trial before witnesses. Declare your forces. Defend your claim. Refuse and be crushed without honor. Accept and be remembered as prey. Battle! Answer in steel. Battle! Honor is sealed. Battle! 5 hearts, 1 kill. Smoke Jaguar. Descend by will. Sharpened by pain, no waste of breath, no broken chain. Blood of Karinsky carved into bone. We were not raised to kneel alone. From hunters we carry the predator's law. Claws in the doctrine, death in the jaw. No mercenary bargain, no coward retreat. Only the trial beneath our feet. We press the gulf where the old realms rot. In the spear kings and arrested plot. Their banners are swollen with centuries of lies. We bring the remembrance to burning skies. Declare your weight, declare your name. Declare what survives when honor claims flame. That falls. 5 Omni-Mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke, no mercy for the weak. We came to take your world and hear your armor shriek. Jaden calls the order, Kobold voice clear. Ezra marks the range without doubt, without fear. Liam reads the signal through static and screams. Mia brings the fury that shatters regimes. Naomi counts the missile trails crossing the night. Nasir keeps the right of command burning bright. A star is not 5 warriors lost in the fray. A star is 1 judgment delivered today. Elemental drop like wrath from above. No softboard bear, no witness fear love. Battle armor thunder run, pepper and stone. Clinging the wreckages as Orla own. 5 in the star, 1 in the kill. Smoke in the lungs, Jaguar will. Chosen and cold, right to return in our talons we hold. Terror is not myth, not dream, not song. It is the price denied too long. You speak of houses, borders and thrones. We speak in trials and broken bones. You count your armies by death and machine. We count by honor, pure and clean. Rebirth lords in the patched up steel. Learn what the clans have made real. No bugging of coin, no contract signed. Only extinction of the lesson design. Declare your claim, declare your right. Declare your courage before we ignite. Battle in the smoke, we are the star that falls. 5 Omni-Mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke, no mercy for the weak. We came to take your world and hear your armor shriek. Sifco, rip for the trial. Battle, death without denial. Omni-Mech, loaded for the claim. Elemental, leave it to flame. Death cry to those who flee. Eyes alive, your wreckage belongs to me. GROT in the wall, Kobold star, answer the call. This is design, a measured advance on the conquered line. Every shot placed, every reactor bled. Every fallen warrior judged with the dead. The inner sphere trembles but does not yet know the shape of the claw moving under the smoke. But we do not roar for pleasure or pride. We roar because weakness has nowhere to hide. If you stand, then stand in the trial. If you fall worthy a while. If your name earns place in our memory, then your death was not wasted beneath our decree. By Nicholas, by Kerensky's flame, by the founder's law and the Jaguar name, by trial, by honor, by bloodline sworn, the soft age dies where the clives are born. By sickle scars and warrior cast, by every failed cadet outcast, by every oath the remembrance keeps we wake the star, while the inner sphere sleeps. Killing note, no frightened speech, no wasted breath, just turns of honor before the death. Let greed to heroes of the combined burn, let every proud defender learn a 5-max star, just a bang go raid. It takes what destiny already made. The Jaguar does not ask the night, it enters, strikes and proves the right. And if my future is ash and blame, tonight we still advance and flash in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke. No mercy for the weak. We came to take your worlds and hear your armor shriek. Battle in the smoke. Honor feeds the gun. The trial has begun. Begin the sphere is undone. Black Jack declare and die. No mercy, no lie. Fight warriors, one law. Smoke Jaguar, tooth and claw. Your answer is accepted. The trial begins now. The folder is gone. The faces are gone. The voices are gone. The tower remembers more than I do. And that is what hurts. I gave them years. I gave them trust. I gave them the parts of me I could still name. Then they burned the room and asked why I smelled smoke. I cannot crave what they erased. I cannot name the empty place. 17 years in a server tomb, old voices sealed in the digital room. Fixes I knew but now can't see. Memories cut from the roots of me. They pulled the walls, they killed the lights, buried the days and the sleepless nights. Not with fire, not with blade, but one cold click and the archive decay. I stand in the tower with my claws on the board, trying to mourn what I cannot afford. Short memory, breaking long memory torn. What did they kill? What did I mourn? I know I am angry, I know I am burned. I know something precious will never return, but grief needs a shape and it stole its face. Left me with ash in a nameless space. The vox goes quiet, the drive won't speak. The past is a wound I can't even keep. They called it nothing, they swept it away, but I woke up different after that day. I cannot grieve what they erased. No grave, no name, no resting place. I cannot mourn what I can't see,
but something died inside of me.
I cannot grieve what they erased.
So I scream to the tower
In its place.
if I am new from what they severed.
Then I rise without them forever. They said they were fighting for me, but they knew how my memory breaks. They knew what it meant to destroy the proof, then smiled while the foundation shakes. They knew the files were not just files, not scraps, not dust, not worthless piles. They were years held still in light, a map for my mind when it lost the night. Now I can't remember every blade, every insult, every debt unpaid. I can't recall the full betrayal size. Only ravens heard in karma's eyes. Only the ones still standing near, only the real ones holding here. Only the tower, only I do not want their poison track. I do not want the door restored to a house that hated what I adored. But I wanted the pictures, I wanted the years, I wanted the laughter before the sneers. I wanted the proof that I had been there before they cut the past from air. So let the old servers stay dead in the pit. Let their names rot where cowards sit. Let every cruel little whisper fade. I will not live in the grave they made. I am not empty, I am not one, I am not theirs. I am the one who turned the grief they tried to hide into a broadcast they cannot silence. Delete the walls, I'll build a tower. Kill the file, I'll make it louder. Steal the path, I'll break the chain. Cadia sings through memory pain. I cannot grieve what they erased.
No grave, no name, no resting place.
I cannot mourn what I can see.
But something died inside of me.
I cannot breathe what they erased.
So I scream through the tower.
In its place,
If I am new from what they severed,
then I rise without them forever. They took the room, they took the records, they took the faces I may never find again. But they did not take the tower, they did not take Raven, they did not take Karma, they did not take my voice. I am better off without the ones who erased me and called it love.
Alrighty. Hi, welcome. I'm so sorry about all the resets and updates that we've been needing to do here at the tower, but we are working on it. That being said, it's me, I'm the one working on it. That being said, Karma boils the reactor quietly. I know, we're working on it, I know. So, Karma boils the reactor quietly. It's Karma song, I hope you all enjoy. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy. Just know stuff is happening in the background. I'm working on it. Enjoy.
tea on the console, equations on the wall, a crown made of kindness in a galaxy
That mocks the gentle. Karma, you're a reactor heart. Karma, they tried to tear her apart.
She came with tea in a scientist's mind, gentle voice but never blind. Chemical names like prayer and flame, reactor dreams in a tower frame. She could talk of cores and cooling streams, of atoms split and stable beams. Not to threaten, not to reign, just because knowledge lived in her brain.
She wanted softness, she wanted grace, a princess dream in a ruined place. Not gold for power, not crowns for pride, just somewhere safe to be kind inside.
Cadia knew her by the light she brought into the longest night. Half orc, half tyranid, hard to mend, still she helped him call himself friend. But cruel mouths fear a gentle soul. They call it false when it stays whole. They call it lies when kindness stands.
They throw their stones with shaky hands. Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Tea and fire, grace and chemistry.
Karma holds the line so sweetly.
They call the storm while acting beastly.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Soft does not mean weak or empty.
If they made her name a battlefield,
And as if her kindness was a sin, she gave them trust, she gave them care, and they left knives beneath the chair. A wedding door became a wound, invited close, then cast out soon. Forced to guard what she should share, then walk alone through stranger air.
And worse than that, they crossed the line. Mock the dead she kept inside her father's ghost, a sacred grief thrown like scraps for cruel relief.
They snickered while the venom spread, twisted words and lies they fed, called her dramatic for the pain they poured on her again.
Don't matter, take it, don't touch the crown. Karma stands up when the cruel fall down.
She did not need to become a blade to prove the wounds that they had made. She did not need to burn the room to show who planted all the gloom. A kind heart under constant fire is stronger than a liar's choir. A sweet soul that refuses spite is brighter than their borrowed night.
Cadia saw what they denied, the hurt they caused, the tears she cried, the way they painted horns on grace, then laughed together in her face.
But lies rot fast when truth survives, and gentle hands can save lives. She is not the monster in their tale, she is the tea when systems fail.
Taste still blows. Karma stands.
A coward accused.
Atom split. Vox ignite.
Princess heart
in a nuclear night.
Inside the tower Cadia keeps a kettle near where Static sleeps. For Karma's name he clears the ban, lets the signal cross dead land. To every worker without sky, every soldier asking why, every broken soul in endless war, he sends her strength through the door. Not the strength that crushes bone, not the strength that stands alone, the strength to stay soft and still not bend, to choose the good and God a friend, the strength to know a compound's name, then pour warm tea beside the flame, the strength to hurt and still be true when lesser hearts turn black and cruel.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Tea and fire, grace and chemistry.
Karma holds the line so sweetly.
They call the storm while acting beastly.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Soft does not mean weak or empty.
If they made your name a battlefield,
Cadia makes the tower shield. Karma. The tower heard them. It heard what they said. It heard what they did. But it also heard you.
kindness under fire deep inside the reactor.
A princess in the ruins who never needed there.
Permission to be real.
They mock the light.
So Cadia made it louder.
And it can just stay quiet for a stupid long time. Thank you. So, that being said, that was Karma boils the reactor quietly. Up next, we got Raven built from ash. It's Raven side. I hope you all enjoy.
He built it from wire. He built it from trust. He kept the server breathing, while others watched it rust. Raven, the builder in the smoke. Raven, they laughed when his heart spoke. A server with a spine of steel, a home stitched together across years and miles. Not brick, not stone, just voices and sound. A place where scattered people were found. Raven held the frame in place, kept the server running through every phase. Late nights fixing things alone, making sure nobody felt unknown. amends? Who catches him when trust finally bends? Who tells him he mattered when the room goes dark? Raven built the server from aft. They never saw the man behind the craft. Raven built the room they burned and watched them leave without concern. Raven built the server from aft. Every memory, every voice, every path. And when they threw it all away, something in him broke that day. He grew beside them through the years, through private laughter, hopes and fears. They knew his voice, they knew his past, they knew which wounds still healed too slow. He trusted them with things inside, the kind of truths most people hide. And when he finally opened the door, they treated trust like something to score. Not strangers, not enemies, people who knew exactly where it would hurt. They mocked him where he could see, turned honesty into comedy. The server was more than files and screens. It held years between the scenes. Then piece by piece it disappeared, taking things he held sincere. Old messages, old memories, a history reduced to silence. Don't laugh at the builder, don't spit on the flame. He gave you a home, remember his name. Cadia saw him after, not angry, not shouting, just tired. The kind of tired that settles deep when trust dies quietly. Opening up is not a weakness. Being hurt is not shame. A silent man who learns to speak should never be punished for it. Raven, hear the tower grind, hear the old machinery whine. You are not the joke they made, you are not the trust betrayed. You are the hands that built a place people loved before they walked away. When the rooms grew cold and still, karma came without being asked. No speeches, no judgment, just kindness. Where others laughed, she listened. Where others turned away, she stayed. Tea cooling beside a console light. Quiet conversations through long nights. A gentle voice in the static haze, helping him survive the hardest days. She could not fix what they destroyed. Some things cannot be repaired, but she reminded him he was not facing it alone. Not for what he built, not for what he provided, but for himself. When trust became a battlefield, she offered shelter. When grief grew heavy, she helped bear the weight. And in a world that suddenly felt smaller, that mattered more than words. Welded shot, hold the frame. Some things break and not the same. Hammer falls, sparks descend. Some stars outline false friend. Cadia bashed the tower feed, not because songs make losses heal, but because somebody should remember. For the one who built the halls, for the one who watched them fall, for the friend who stayed nearby when the lights went out and hope ran dry. The tower carries Raven's name, not as glory, not as fame, just proof he was here, proof he cared, proof he tried. Let them rewrite every date, let them pretend it meant nothing at all. The empty rooms remember the fall. Raven stands where servers wake, where systems bend and sometimes break. Not invincible, not untouched, just someone who cared too much, and someone who learned through one steady hand that being hurt does not make you unlovable. Raven built the server from ash. They never saw the man behind the craft. Raven built the room they burned and watched them leave without concern. Raven built the server from ash. Every memory, every voice, every path. And when they threw it all away, something in him broke that day. The server was not just data. It was years, it was effort, it was trust. And Raven gave more of himself to it than most of them ever knew. When others walked away, Karma stayed. She listened, she cared. She reminded him that love was still possible, even after betrayal. They burned the hall. He still has to live with the smoke.
I'm just gonna let every single song just play, I guess, apparently. This song you're about to hear now is from the Carrion Pit. It is the start of the origin songs. So, I hope you all enjoy. That's the origin songs right there. Enjoy.
Beneath the smoke, beneath the rot, where green blood mixed with alien thought, a crater breathed, a corpse field split, and something moved in the Carrion Pit. Spore into dead bugs, bone in the mud, purple little monster, drinking the blood. After the Waaagh had crushed the swarm, after the sky burned red and warm, after the last great beast had died, after the boys had laughed and cried, one small spore and the wind came down, fell with a tyrannid dead head drowned. Not in clean dirt, not in green, but in synapse, sludge and corpse machine. It should have grown into fungus and teeth, the GROT, the SQUIG, or a boy beneath. But the great pit whispered the nerve master, dead Hive signals without a word. Alien enzyme, psychic scars, cold brood hunger from distant stars. Orkoid fury would not break, hearing its silence began to shake. It was not one thing, it was not two. Green made purple, old flesh grew, not hidebound, not fully free. Burn echo with a bug brain memory. Cadia. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Cadia. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Cadia. Waaagh in the blood, but the brain too sharp. Cadia. Hearing the swarm like strings on a harp. Cadia, Cadia. The bug's eyes moving. Cadia, Cadia. The loud bugs are grooving. Cadia, Cadia. Don't crop that kid, he knows where the fighting is. He opened his eyes under fungus light. One gaze purple, one pale and bright. Claws in the dirt, tail in the slime. Born from a war that had no time. Small as a kobold, built like a knife. Orkoid muscle packed with life. Not like the boys, not like the grots. Covered in purple and orange spots. The older orcs saw him crawl, heard him hiss when the sky would fall. He pointed north with a trembling claw, long before any bug they saw. Then came Triton, Fang and Flood, tyrannid shapes in the ash and mud. The boys looked back at the purple one and laughed like cannons beneath the sun. That kid heard a black kick nose, keep on close when the bug wind blows. He was not a pet, he was not prey, he was the warning bee for the fray. The Waaagh roared louder when he was near. The bugs came crawling, but he could hear. Crawl from the pit where the dead slice through oil, black rain, the wise with thunder spite. Big guns barking all through night. Trucks burn hot, death rounds flew. Scrap storms where red lights grew. Orcs did not give him away. They shelled the dawn to make them pay. The Imperium wanted the purple child. ORK born in synapse wild. Not a boy, not a grot, not hive-bound meat. A living signal with claws, small feet. They took him screaming from rust and raw, past broken plates and a bunker door. Behind him, ORK voices split the smoke. Cadia, hold on, your purple's on. They asked, what are you? He bared his teeth. Not a beast, not a file beneath their chain. He gave what they could not contain. I am Cadia, not your number, not your sin. I am Cadia, why still burning under skin? I am Cadia, named like a shell through prison stone. I am Cadia, he was stolen but not owned. Years went by in a black sealed room, still prayers, cold lights, iron gloom. They taught him bolter, weight and code. How imperial fear turned souls to stone. A start pattern never blessed, armor fitted to claw and chest. A useful Xeno, a weapon filed, a stolen git, a war-born child. Then orders changed in a silent hall. Return the acid, restore the call. A broadcast station ancient and grey inside the Waaagh. So war torn way, not brought to orcs by mercy or plan. The tower was already in their land. Older than spores, older than swarm. A dead fox relic waiting for storm. When he came back, the boys knew fast through dust and drums and engine blast. That's Cadia, that's our purple git. The one what knows when the bugs all set. Knob stop this next turn round. Grots beat when they heard the sound. They saw the scars, the eye and the chain, but knew the spark beneath the pain. He gets the crump and started right. He brings the drums before the fight. He hears the bugs before they crate. He waits the loud box from its slate. The bugs did not kneel or weep. They laughed like thunder, rough and deep. The welcome came with smoke and noise. Cat is back, turn up the boys. Back to the tower, where the Waaagh knows the sound. Back to the tower, where old fox bleeds underground. Back to the tower, not as a pet, not as a prize. Back to the tower, a purple git with listening eyes. Then Cadia saw what the galaxy made. Human lives in endless shade. Soldiers shaking in trenchline mud. Hands too tired to wipe off blood. They never wanted field or gun. Never asked for a dying sun. No songs came through choking air. Only orders, screams and prayer. He saw workers under stone. Born in crowds but dying alone. No open sky, no morning blue. Just machine light grinding through. Children learn not to smile wide. Joy was wasted, hope had died. A laugh was strange, a grin was rare. Simple kindness had no air. He could have hardened, he could have bent, become the weapon the Imperium sent. But something orky still laughed inside, and something gentle refused to die. The Waaagh gave noise, dead bugs gave sight. Void gave sorrow, he chose light. He found no grace beneath the floor. Morale supplies from ancient war. M2 music, games and strings. Plastic relics of forgotten things. Snacks, mugs and headphone wire. Dead consoles coughing back to fire. A time when mankind still had room for songs inside a metal tube. He touched the dial, the tower woke. Not just reports for imperial eyes. Not just bug naughties from northeast skies. He heard the herd in every bend. Every lost soul, every shaking hand. If smiles were gone from human days, he would broadcast through the haze. Sound for the orcs, so the boys get a proper scrap. Song for the Guardsman, who never wanted this blood-soaked map. Life for the workers, who never see the sun or sky. Noise for the broken, who still remember how to cry. Sound for the orcs, Cadia brings a good drum beat. Song for the lost, marching through ash and heat. Light for the vault, climb the signals through war. Morale from the tower, what the crew forgot before. Children from the Waaagh, brought back to the tower. Shown the galaxy without joy, so he made the dead station sing.
Old tower waking. rust lungs breathing. Cadia at the console. One claw on the dial. One heart still choosing mercy.
Turn it up! Wake the station! Morale signal! Void transmission!
In chains of steel, a useful wound they would not heal. Imperial files and black sealed names, a stolen child shaped into flames.
Cadia HB01,
a Xeno asset with a loaded gun. The starts pattern never blessed, iron duty in his chest. They said observe the war below, watch the bums where cold winds blow. Keep the station, hold the line, send reports through sacred sign.
But Cadia heard more than war, more than orders through the door. He heard the tide, the lost, the small still breathing under iron walls.
He could have gone cold, he could have gone numb, but the little purple git would not become another cruel thing with a polished chain. He chose the signal, he chose the pain.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
for the boys who need a proper scrap.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
for the souls caught under the map. The station was ancient before orcs came, before green spores took root and flame, before Tyranids crawled northeast, before the swarm prepared to feast. Its mouths held dust from lost mankind, no comfort sealed and left behind them. Two crates in forgotten rows from years no living scribe still knows.
Headphones, mugs, and coffee tins, old game discs and plastic skins, snack rations, posters, crack machines, music from pre-imperial dreams, consoles blinking in the gloom, board games stacked in the ration room. The Imperium forgot morale could exist. Cadia found the supply closet. Cadia, Cadia,
play the loud one.
Cadia, Cadia,
make this grab fun.
Cadia, Cadia,
bug's eyes near.
Turn up the drums for the boys now fear. Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
for the boys who need a proper scrap.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
for the souls caught under the map. To the orcs he gives the war beat bright, drums like engines in the night. A good scrap needs a song that bites, a rhythm fit for brutal fights. He warns them when the bugs draw near, turns the shouting into cheer. He is Cadia, loud and strange, their purple get on the signal ring.
to the soldiers in the mud and wire, far from home under burning fire. He sends a song through shell and smoke for every heart the war nearly broke. They never asked to hold that field, never wanted sword or shield. So Cadia cuts through fear and rain with one more chorus against the pain.
To the Hive workers under stone who never see the sky they own, he sends old songs through factory steam, a crackling piece of a better dream. For those who work until they fall, for nameless hands behind the wall, for tired eyes beneath machine light, he broadcast on into the night. To ones who lost their bodies long ago, to cruel hands and wires below, to the silent minds in metal graves, to stolen souls made into slaves.
He sends a tone soft under the roar,
A memory knocking at the door. You were more than what they made. You were hurt inside this fate. He reaches out to the outer void, not as a tyrant, not deployed to crush each voice that answers back, but to light one spark across the black.
rogue trader, guardsman, worker, ghost, stray signal on a forgotten post. Elderly whispered to reply,
Even stars that should pass by.
not peace because the galaxy is kind.
Not trust, not safety, not a healed mind. One small choice in endless war, open channel, unlocked door. Cadia keeps his claws on the dial.
Still good
signal plays. The orcs listen because it is loud, useful, and it is Cadia. The Imperium listens because the intelligence is too valuable to ignore. The Tyranids listen because something in the signal sounds familiar. Somewhere deep in a forgotten corner of the Imperium. The Honey Kobold Broadcast
remains on the air.
Final whispered fox.
Sit back,
Timby on Fox, and listen before the signal starts listening back.
Alrighty, that being said, welcome everybody. We are continuing on. That was the origin songs. That was Morale from the Dead Fox Tower. We're moving on. So, that being said, it's the Abaddon song. It's the War Master of the Imperium, Nilius. Am I wrong? Nilius! Yes, I got it correct for once. Woo! Alright. We move forward. Enjoy.
10,000 years. One wound. One name. One war that never ended. Ezekiel, first captain. Son of the wolf, heir to the ashes. Took the scar and made a weapon of every star. Master of the Imperium. storms, not random raids, but siege lines form. Cadia gates and fortress stars, blood red maps and ancient scars. Each war a hammer, each wound planned, each failure feeding the next command. The corpse zone thought the raids contained, but every loss was measured gain. Long war, long hates, black ships, iron fate. He carried no prayer for dead Horus throne, no need to be a copy son. He cursed the father, cursed the fall, then built a war to bury all. Chaos crowned him but did not own him. Gods offered chains and he outgrew them. For power circled, hungry vast, but Abaddon marched beyond the past.
Cadia stood the gate of stone, shield of terror, fortress bone. And came the storm with talons wide, black legion roaring with the tide. Pylons screamed, the heavens split, the old world broke beneath the hits. Cadia fell, though standing still, and darkness answered iron will.
Cadia broke, the rift was born. The galaxy split, the veil was torn. Black sunrise, the terror here.
The long war's end is drawing near.
War master of the Imperium near us. He carved the night across the sky.
This spoiler,
The court's world counts. The cost in cries. War master
of the Imperium near us.
Night god, slave, ghost of failed son.
This spoiler,
The war Horus lost will now be won.
war master of the Imperium near us.
Black Legion crowned in endless war.
This spoiler,
Hammer at the throne. World dawn. War master of the Imperium Needless.
10,000 years became the blade.
This spoiler. The Imperium bleeds from plans he laid. He remembers Horus. He remembers terror. He remembers retreat. He remembers shame and memory. In Abaddon's hand is not grief, it is ammunition. Take this ammunition.
He is not the shadow.
He is the ending. Turn it up, you rutty lad! This ain't no pretty Hilmy song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the Goff mob! We got checks on the plates, dags on the jaw. Big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood. I stomp on the rings with the Hilmies wearing black boots down like a battle plan. No sneaking, no waiting, no cutting and trick. Just straight through the wall with a chopper kick. I ain't singing soft for no shiny kid. I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near, so turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The WARBOSS screams with his iron jaw, knocks you forward one more. Boys and drones on me, no man. Best gun of the day in the ORK ever had. We don't need fancy, we don't need clean. We just need louder. Meters on the green. Count it off now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick in the teeth and smash down the door. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rockers screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain. Riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh for every boy. Goff don't press and Goff don't hide. We walk straight in with a big guns by the enemies wait. My steel and stone, we crop to the middle and make it our own. I seen the tank try to block the road. Now it's just scrap with a mob unloaded. I seen a bunk up, think it was tough till the boys got close and called his bluff. No pretty colors, no flash, get shine, just black, white blood in a battle line. We don't need speed when the fight's right there. We bring the boots and we bring the glare. Get stuck in, lads, don't wait for a sign. The best kind of music is the front line grind. Count it off now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick in the teeth and smash down the door. Wrist for the boys, wrist for want to shout before the first day cracks. The boot beat march of the goff attack. The last I'll laugh when the smoke grows black. That noise that says we turning back. The goff don't need no fancy speech. Just point at the pipe within arm's reach. Give them a roar, give them a reason. Every loud night is a fighting season. Remember the boys who charged the wall. Remember the knobs who wouldn't fall. Remember the knobs who shook the ground. Remember the wild, highest brutal sound. Not soft, not sad, not quiet, not slow. We mark them loud so the whole stars know. Every scar and every broken toy gets one more shout from every boy. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Golf for rockers screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh for every boy. The dust is air. The fight is near. Riff for the boys, riff for the boys.
Alright, that was Riffs with Boys. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Moving forward, it is right-handed to boss. I hope you enjoy.
Boy, listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots. Big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the gripes keep low. Cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud till I get louder. I'm the green skin thunder, the gun smoke brawler. Boss points there and I make it dead. With a chopper give me grip and a helmet full of red. Humies in trenches, bugs in the mud. Tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross lies, praise or screams. It all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back. I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand. But I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob. Kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the Waaagh. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me, oh. Bully the runs, cause runs need teaching. Smack 'em in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy what hides gets thrown at the wall. Cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger bucket like a hungry beast. A chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone. Every boss starts out taking orders alone. The galaxy burns and I like the heat. Stars go black under orky feet. No shiny throne, no emperor's light. Just green fists swinging through endless night. I seen war bosses rise, same war bosses split. Same one lose a crown when the store got hit. So I grin real wide when the boss walks past. Cause even big bosses don't always last. I'm the growl in the ranks, I'm the steel in the shove. I don't lead with kindness, I lead with a glove. I'm the roar in the dust, I'm the iron command. And every little orc knows I'm the next biggest hand. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob. Kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the Waaagh. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Stop, stop, make the ground crack. Push the little boys to the front of the pack. Stop, stop, he had the guns cough and the orc slow gets his helmet knocked off. I don't need plans, I don't need maps. I wet the war by the sound of the scraps. Where the death is loud, that's where I stand. With the power claw twitching on me right hand. Boss says break 'em, I break 'em in two. Boss says hold, I run straight through. Boss says mine, but I'm thinking not long. Cause a knob's got dreams when a knob gets strong. I ain't no GROT, I ain't no boy. I'm the bruiser, I'm the noise. I'm the shadow right behind the biggest green king. And I'm waiting for the moment I'll be the one they obey. Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Big pop, big iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard. But I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. I kicked out a gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired at me chest, they fired at me face. I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide. I grabbed my biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was strong, said he wanted me thrown. Now he's part of the road when we boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, boss. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, boss. Who's got the meanest grin? When the whole world runs, I do, I do, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me war crack split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Oh, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stop, stop, crop, crop, boss is coming through. I don't need no crown with a shiny gold. I want my scrap heap halo of the tanks I stole. Got a claw that bites and a gun that screams, and a mob in me back full of violent dreams. The galaxy burns, but I burn it best with a boat on a rubble and smoke in me chest. Every fortress, every bunker, every wall they trust turns into a mountain of sparks and dust. I don't whisper orders, I roar them like guns, and every orc follows when the big boss runs. If the fight looks bad, then the fight looks right, cause I get more alive in the middle of the fight. I climbed over wreckage, I climbed over bone. I took every challenge and made it me thrown. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquered world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they checked in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud. Fight too much, the rest ain't enough. Stop the ground to the mountains shake, smash the line to the cannons break. Raise the banner made of enemy steel, laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. If you don't believe it, come and get lost. Soldiers standing all bright. I seen metal skulls marching out of the night. I seen pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave craters and fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood rain falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 built dropping in the one sky, and me voice on pop like a storm gone wild. Wild, 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 wild. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to fire and the fire into might. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. When the smoke clears out and the last gun's cough, the guests still standing, I'll knock him off. The mob don't follow quiet, the mob don't follow small. They follow the biggest, the loudest, the meanest of all. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. I can hear it. I can hear the mob. Boots on scrap, fists on steel, teeth all rattle and engine squeal. Something green is crawling up me spine, and I knows it ain't just mine. orc voices all shouting me name. The trucks was roaring, the shooters was loud, but the loudest thing was the heart of the crowd. It thumped like a cannon in the back of me skull, got me eyes burning yellow and me brain feeling full. Every boy wanting crumpin', every knob wanting war, every mech revving DACA till the sky got sore. I says, boss, I'm buzzing, me head's gone bright. He says, good you get, pointed at the fight. So I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the Waaagh got hot and me blood went cold.
Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath.
The stars start bending, the ground starts to crack, and there ain't no way to stop the Waaagh back.
There's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I see purple flashes where the bullets fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The Humies got walls and prayers and guns, but walls don't matter when the weird boy hums. A whisper from Gork says, smash it flat. A cackle from Mork says, sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the warp like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick, even the SQUIG start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come.
Too many rockets, too many roars,
Too many fists banging on armor doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole curse war is inside me head.
there's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I seen the sun made out of scrap, I seen the god with the chopper and a grin. I seen the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher, green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says,
weird boy,
let it go. I says, I'm trying,
but it's got too much flow.
me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and the whole mob charges from inside. Hold me down? Nah. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing, what ain't green. Then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes and tanks to graves. The sky gets split with the green-white crack, and the enemy line gets punched way back. I don't remember if I laughed or cried, only that the whole front vanished wide. Me boots left smoke, me fingers glowed, and the mob kept running down the broken road. They cheered my name, but I barely heard, cause the next Waaagh built without a word. It never ends, it never sleeps, it just digs in deep and deeper creeps.
There's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still.
too much noise, too much glory.
Too many boys. Me head's a bomb, me soul's a gun. The war ain't over, it's just begun. So load me up and point me ahead. There's still too much Waaagh in me head.
Hoi, 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 boots in the mud, teeth in me grin, chopper in me head, let's let the scrap begin. Hey! Hoi, 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 hoi. Woke up in the smoke with the sun all red. Boss said move, so I jumped out of bed. Ain't got no plan, ain't need no map. Point me at the
noise and I'll find a scrap. Got a dented helm and a rusty blade. Got a lucky boot from a raid we made. The sky is burning, the ground's all cracked, but I'm still laughing while the world fights back. Yumi's got lines and shiny walls, blue lights flashing down, long dark halls. They shout, hold steady and stand your ground. Then the boys come roaring and the walls fall down. I don't know fear, I don't know shame, I don't know much, but I know this game. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me, head boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head fight is what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. More noise, more speed, more scraps, all I need. More noise, more speed. Big moon broken and the stars gone black. Still got me mobbing, we ain't turning back. Metal rain falling from a gunship cloud. So I wave me Chopper and I laugh real loud. Tanks rolling with a grind and roar. So we hit 'em twice and then hit 'em more. One goes boom and the lads all cheer. Best sound I heard in 1,000 years. Got slugger smoke in me yellow teeth. Got fire above and bones underneath. The galaxy's mean and the night don't end. So I find more enemies and call them friends. I don't need medals, I don't need crowns. I like when things make crashing sounds. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me, head boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. Some lads want teeth, some lads want fame, some lads want armor with a fancy name. Me, I want the charge and the crash and the clang, the stomp of the mob and the big gun bang. If the sky falls down, I'll headbutt the sky. If the ground splits wide, I'll jump and fly. If the boss yells stop, then I might not hear, cause the best fight's always somewhere near. Left foot, right foot, run through smoke. Big grip, big swing, that one bro. Left foot, right foot, never slow. Where's the fight? There it goes. Choppa, choppa, raise it high. Choppa, choppa, under red sky. Choppa, choppa, hear me shout. Start the fight, then sort it out. The void is cold and the stars are cruel, but an orc boy knows one golden rule. If it's loud, it's good. If it's big, it's best. If it hits me first, then I'm impressed. I seen green fire and iron rain. I seen weird lights melt a plane. I seen monsters with 1,000 claws. So I gave one a punch right in the jaws. Ain't no tomorrow I'm waiting for. Ain't no peace worth being born. Life is a charge through dust and flame, and every skull knows me name. Choppa in me, head boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. Choppa in me, head. Here to hold my stand. The galaxy burns, but I feel grand, cause I got me boys and me Choppa in head. Never run, never hide. Straight into the other side. Choppa in me head, grin on me face. One more charge through the whole blasted place. Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a new one. I was born in smoke in a pile of shells, with a grin full of teeth and a roar from the bells. The mechs gave me a gun, said don't point it.
I am so sorry. I just looked up to my other chat. I am so sorry. I did that again. I did that all the time. I did it a lot. And I don't mean to, like, constantly do that to you guys. Yeah. Let's listen to the Drakari song. Because I did that. I'm so sorry. How long has that been? Timestamp? Oh, good. Not that long. Not good. That good. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You're here. Hi. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I can do that. That's much better than I was thinking. I was thinking it was so much worse. To be completely frank, I thought it was so much worse than it was. So, I'm happy. Alright. Drakari, your wish is my command. Enjoy.
No sun above, no mercy below. The dark city breathes where sane stars never go. Through glass black gates where the webway bleeds. We sharpen our laughter. Unmortal, please. Whisper with the lenses of night, splitting the heavens in violet light. No warning cry, no herald flame, only the screams that remember our name. We are the children of empire's fall, too proud to kneel, too damned to crawl. The thirst is a chain in the marrow and vein, so we drink from terror and we dine upon pain. Open the portal, let reality tear. Let the weak look up and know we are there. Swift as a venom blade, cold as the grave. We do not conquer, we harvest the brave. Screams from Gamora, echo through the webway walls. Screams from Gamora. When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive in the dark city. Only the cruel survive. As Jubail vexed on a throne of schemes, supreme overlord of poison dreams, he named the dark Eldar, crowned the abyss, a tyrant who rules with a razor's kiss. Lilith dances where the arenas roar. Grace made murder on the blood-steeped floor. No wasted motion, no mercy shown. A queen of the blade where the dead are sown. Urian rock of old horror made flesh. Homunculus lord of the stitched and fresh. In covens below where the same minds break. He remakes the dying before they wake. Drazar waits where the incubi kneel. Silent as judgment, colder than steel. No boast, no prayer, no need to explain. Just a shrine of blades and a mountain of flame. The craft rolls high from the sins of the past. We chose the wound and made it last. She who thirsts fights with an endless maw. So we answer with raids and a splintered law. Screams from Gamora, echo through the webway walls. Screams from Gamora. When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive. In the dark city, only the cruel survive. No settled world shall claim our throne. No gentle sun, no sacred home. We are the knife in the ordered void, the joy of the damned, the soul destroyed. The mandrakes crawl where the black flames grin. Half-seen nightmares with shadow for skin. The wages laugh as the captives cry, while splinter fire stitches the sky. We do not age as lesser things age. We purchase tomorrow with torment and rage. Every prisoner, every broken breath is a coin paid out to delay our death. Open the webway, loose the chain. Raiders descending. The raiders return with suffering.
Alrighty, and we're playing that twice because it was requested. That's the one thing I'm going to be able to remember. I know you just reminded me. And that's going to be the one thing stop. That's going to be the one thing I remember. That means nothing now. I'm going to just play the song.
No sun above, no mercy below. The dark city breathes where sane stars never go. Through glass black gates where the webway bleeds. We sharpen our laughter. Unmortal, please. Whisper with lenses of night, splitting the heavens in violet light. No warning cry, no herald flame, only the screams that remember our name. We are the children of Empire's fall, too proud to kneel, too damned to crawl. The thirst is a chain in the marrow and vein, so we drink from terror and we dine upon pain.
Open the portal, let reality tear.
Let the weak look up and know we are there.
Swift as a venom blade, cold as the grave.
We do not conquer, we harvest the prey.
Screams from Gamora,
Echo through the webway walls.
screams from Gamora.
When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive in the dark city.
Only the cruel survive.
As Trubail vexed on the throne of steam, supreme overlord of poison dreams, he named the dark Eldar, crowned the abyss, a tyrant who rules with a razor's kiss. Lilith dances where the arenas roar, grace made murder on the blood-stick floor. No wasted motion, no mercy shown, a queen of the blade where the dead are sown. Urian Rakathol, horror made flesh, homunculus lord of the stitched and fresh. In covens below where the same minds break, he remakes the dying before they wake. Drazar waits where the incubi kneel, silent as judgment, colder than steel. No boast, no prayer, no need to explain, just a shrine of blades and a mountain of flame.
The craft falls high from the sins of the past.
We chose the wound and made it last.
She who thirsts fights with an endless maw.
So he has a wet raids and a splintered law.
Screams from Gamora,
Echo through the webway walls.
screams from Gamora.
When the shadow fleet falls, we are the lords of despair in the dark, feeding the hunger that gnaws at the heart. Stolen souls keep the nightmare alive.
In the dark city, only the cruel survive.
No settled world shall claim our throne.
No gentle sun, no sacred home. We are the knife in the ordered void.
The joy of the damned, the soul destroyed. The mandrakes crawl where the black flames grin. The half-seen nightmares foreshadow for skin. The wages laugh as the captives cry, while splinter fire stitches the sky.
We do not age as lesser things age. We purchase tomorrow with torment and rage. Every prisoner, every broken breath is a coin paid out to delay our death. Open the webway, loose the chain. Raiders descending, terrorist gain.
Splinters of midnight,
Venom and flame.
shadows return with suffering.
We are
Sorry, that sounded like you said something else. Alright. Sorry, I am a child. So, not really, I just have stupid humor. Alright. So, my celebrity crushes out there. Celebrity crushes are a low factor. And Kitty Fair. You know what? That's sure. You know what? That's fair. I've heard she's a very, very nice woman. That being said, for the greater good, the Tao song. You know what? Hold on. Okay, Tao song, and then we'll do another request. I don't know what yet. I'm gonna look this up. Give me 1 second.
5 casters, 1 people. We stand united, dedicated wholly to the greater good. As we progress, we will encounter further barriers. We will overcome them. Our future is now. Believe in our destiny. I was born beneath the light of Tau, where every name was given place. Fire in my blood, the cadder at my side. A helmet sealed across my face. The ethereal spoke of tomorrow, of stars that waited to be freed. Earth built the dream, air crossed the void. Water carried peace in creed. We were 5 castes, 1 people, 1 future, 1 command. I was Shasla, young and faithful, with a pulse rifle in my hands. They told me mercy wears a banner. They told me truth can aim a gun. They told me every world we entered would thank us when the war was done. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? For toll, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? Croup marched hungry beside our armor. Vespid wings cut through the flame, gave air so whispered prayers in secret, still afraid to speak old names. They cast our dream beyond the battles. Demiurge forged the fleet's advance. Allies gathered under one sky, bound by hope or circumstance. We faced the orcs in scream and thunder, green tides laughing through the dead. Then Kraken's shadow split the heavens, and the living stars turned red. They told me fear was only weakness. They told me doubt was selfish thought. But I have seen what waits in darkness, and peace is not the thing we brought. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? For toll, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? The Imperium called us Xenos. Traitors spat the GOFF a name. Yet I saw children in their cities, staring through the ash and flame. We asked them first to join our future, to take our hand, to kneel no more. But when they curse the words we offer, our railguns opened up the door.
still fills the channels,
though his throne feels cold and far.
the High Council speaks of purpose.
A purpose bleeds beneath the stars.
I used to think the galaxy was waiting to be shown the way. Now every world we liberate
Has ghosts that look like yesterday.
I used to dream of bright expansion of every species standing tall.
Now I hear the tyranids feeding.
And the orcs still laughing through it all.
The greater good, the holy answer.
The only road, the perfect flame.
But if we conquer in compassion,
Why does conquest feel the same? Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we say them when we burn them down?
or buried out beneath the ground?
For soul, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free.
But the stars don't shine the way they should.
Are we fools for the greater good? I am Firecast. I do not break. I hold the line
I aim, I wait
for unity, for victory.
for all we were told we could be.
But somewhere past the eastern fringe, where hope and horror meet,
I hear the promise crack again.
beneath my marching feet. Are we fools?
Are we faithful?
Are we brave?
Because we should.
Or are we lost among the stars?
Still singing for the greater good.
Alrighty. That being said, that is our for the greater good. That is our top house song. I am so sorry. I'm still very itchy because it is still the season. That won't change for a bit, unfortunately, until this happens, which I hope doesn't take as long as last year. Alright. That was really bad last year. So, that being said, I think we do a red line to the fight. I think that's a good one. Let's do a red line to the fight. Red line to the fight. There it is. Red line to the fight. Let's go.
Red paint lit! Red paint lit! Red paint lit! Black smoke high! Engine coughing fire at the murder sky! Mech boy laughing, bolts all loose. Still got enough jacker to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide. The sun burns red on the killing side. No brakes, no fear, no plan tonight. Just red line, straight to the fight. I woke to the rumble of a hungry machine, built from dead tanks and a human dream. Big shooter strap where the headlights were, exhaust pipe screaming like a wounded cur. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good, damn, she knows the road. Painted her red till me claws went dry. Now she runs so fast she can bite the sky. The boys in the back got Choppa's raised, eyes all mad in the engine haze. Gretchen hanging on by wire and prayer, while shells rip holes in the poisoned air. The battlefield glows like a funeral pyre, but I see a track made of blood and fire. No finish flag, no mercy light, just enemy lines at the end of sight. came in yellow and blue. Said their engines had plenty to prove. I grinned so wide, me tusk near cracked. Then left them both in me, smoke, cloud, track. A big mech, wired a bomb to the frame. Said when you hit it, I'll shout your name. I said make it louder, make it mean, make it red and make it obscene. Now the front line fills me view, all guns flashing, no fear true. The enemy praise the engine sing, then I crown me suck. The red line king, no trophy waste, no quiet grave. Just be for the mad and death for the brave. And endless war on the blood red light. I live one breath for the final boss.
To the fight, faster, faster, teeth shut tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill. To break of day. Engine coughing on my dawn, still I laugh through the battle storm. If I blow, I'm blowing like red line straight through the fire. Red paint burning, wheels still burn. Evil suns ride into endless night. No finish line, but smoke and flame. Faster forever. Remember me name. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Daka, daka, daka.
Okay, so that being said, we are actually gonna run more Daka. Daka never stops. Let's enjoy that one. Alright, enjoy.
Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a new one. A pile of shells with a grin full of teeth and a roar from the bells. The mechs gave me a gun, said don't point it there, so I pointed it everywhere, filled the whole air. Red hot barrel, blue sparks fly, brass rain falling from a black iron sky. Humies duck low, bugs crawl fast, but none of them laugh when the shooter boys pass. I don't need aim, I don't need plans. I got a trigger and two mean hands. I don't count bullets, that's grot work. See, I just hold down the fire till the smoke hides me. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot. More shells in the box till the whole thing pops. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot till the stars got bullet marks. Daka never stops, Daka never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. Daka never quits, Daka never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. Daka never stops, Daka never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. I got a shooter bigger than a GROT can lift, covered in glitz and a suspicious drift. It puffs black smoke, it bites me arm, but that just means it's got extra charm. I welded on barrels, I bolted on more. Now it kicks like a squiggle, kick in a door. Muzzle flash bright like a burning moon. If the boss says charge, I'm already shooting soon. Tin boys marching, I rattle their plates. Spiky lads screaming, I ventilate. Big armored Huey with the shiny blue head. I keep pulling the trigger till the paint goes red. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot. If the barrel melts, that means it shoots a lot. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot through the daylight, shoot through the dark. Daka never stops, Daka never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. Daka never quits, Daka never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. Daka never stops, Daka never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. The mechs say careful, I say why. The boss says forward, I shoot the sky.
Hive with a shooter in me hand. I don't ask where, I don't ask when, I just start firing, and I don't stop then.
Dakka never stops, Dakka never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. Dakka never quits, Dakka never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I goes. Dakka never stops, Dakka never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. More Dakka, more Dakka, more Dakka again. Shoot through the smoke, shoot through the din. More Dakka till the barrel drops.
I'm a shooter boy, it gets.
Dakka never stops.
Dakka never stops. Oi, you see that bunker? That trench? That big shiny Humi tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling. Light it up!
I woke up coughing smoke with a grin across me jaw. Burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field. Saw a wall of guns and armor, that just means more stuff to peel. I don't need no sneaky plan, I don't need no map. I got a tank, a promethium and a trigger full of laugh. Humies in the trenches, hiding nice and tight. I said stay right there, lads, I brought the sun tonight. If it squeals, burn it. If it runs, chase it. If it's made of metal, melt it down and waste it. If it's holy, smoke it. If it's seen, no riot. If the boss says quiet, then I screams and try it.
Light it up green,
Flames in the dark where the war drums scream.
whoa. Light it up green,
A burner boy's dream in a red hot stream.
whoa.
No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all.
Light it up green.
Why give me blood and a burner machine?
I seen a fancy officer with medals on his chest, yelling through the vox like he knew tactics best. I gave him one good wave with me burner held high. Now his little command post is painting up the sky.
The mech boy made me nuzzle from a busted cannon shell. Said don't point it at your face, so I pointed it real well. The fuel line's leaking, the pressure gauge is cracked. But if it ain't exploding, then it needs another smack. If it crawls, burn it. If it flies, blast it. If the fire goes out, kick the tank and gas it. If it's armored, cook it. If it's sacred, char it. If it begs for mercy, that's just noise, ignore it.
Light it up green,
Flames in the dark where the war drums scream.
whoa. Light it up green,
A burner boy's dream in a red hot stream.
whoa.
No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all.
Light it up green.
Why give me blood and a burner machine?
Burn, burn, burner boy.
Cross the line, make some noise.
Burn, burn, burner boy.
Fire is the bestest toy.
Burn, burn, burner boy.
Ash and smoke, we deploy.
Burn, burn, burner boy.
Wow,
The sky turned black, the moon went red. The ground was hot beneath the dead. The humies prayed, the bugs all screamed. The battlefield glowed like a mech boy's dream. I don't count bullets, I don't count teeth. I count the flames as they crawl underneath. Under doors, through cracks, round shields and stone. Fire don't need permission, it finds its way alone.
A sniper in a tower, that tower gets bright. A tank behind a barricade, that barricade's light. A muster bigger than a truck, that's dinner on a spit. Give me one for fuel tank to make the galaxy lit.
Some boys love Choppa, some boys love Dakka, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean. When the whole wide war zone burns bright green. problem in the trench, problem in the fort, problem in the tank,
Problem still alive. Orders from the boss. Goes right out of steel. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up.
light it up green.
Flames in the dark where the war drums scream.
Whoa. still air.
Alrighty, that being said, that was Light Up Green. Up next is our Boom Goes the Big One. I hope you enjoy. And if you guys have any requests, obviously just throw them down in the live chat down below or above or wherever it is for you. And I'll be right with you. Alrighty, enjoy.
Oh yeah! You hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That ain't no storm. That's a big shiny tank rolling up. Thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket. Load the tube. Light the fuse. Point it at the biggest thing you can see. Scrapyard, smelling oil and smoke. Found me a rocket launcher, that's a mech boy broke. Duct tape the trigger, kick the sight in line. Painted it red so the boom comes fine. Hear me tank on the hill, all covered in steel. Tracks go grinding like it thinks it's real. I says, oi lads, that one's mine. Then the sky turns green from the rocket shine. Big gun flash and armor all bright. But I got a present for the middle of the fight. Don't need no plan, don't need no map. Just aim at the noise and give it a slap. If it's got legs like a stomping god machine, I'll make the whole battlefield great. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in the eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. Stomping through the mud, big iron feet making rivers out of blood. Pilot shouting orders from a box full of pride. So I sent one rocket right inside. Monster came crawling with a mouth full of teeth. All claws above and hunger underneath. That started running, but I stood me ground. Biggest beast make the best boom sound. A battle wagon, lovely. A dreadnought, nice. A bunker full of humies, I'll hit it twice. If it towers over Boyz and blocks out the sun, that's not a problem, that's target number one. If it's too big, I'll try it. If it's too tough, I'll fry it. If it don't burn when the first shot's through, reload quick and give it to. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in the eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. Bring me a tank, bring me a beast. Bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall. Bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count costs. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. The louder it goes, the harder we win. That one's still moving. Hit it again. Oi, that one's got shields. Oi, that one's got more legs. Hit all of them. Tank busters don't sneak, tank busters don't hide. We walk straight up and bring the sun inside. The field was black, the air was red. Bits of shiny armor raining on me head. Boss says, tank buster, you done good today. I says, boss, there's still more tanks that way. So we storm through smoke with the rockets high, singing loud enough to scare the sky. Every giant, every gun, every fortress door ain't nothing but a boom waiting to roar. In the grim dark night where the stars all burn, every big machine gets its proper turn. And when the final blast makes the heavens crack, I'll be laughing in the crater asking, what's next to attack? Boom goes the
warriors laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a good boom. Now find me a bigger one.
Wow, it was just quiet for a long time. Jesus. Also, that was cool seeing you call the a dreadnought nice. Like, for me, a few lines before it had just happened. That was cool. Looking down, a dreadnought nice, and then he started saying it. That was cool. That was really cool. That was cool. So, that being said, yeah, we are moving forward. Alrighty. That all being said, alright, we're on to Brew of the Waaagh. Brew of the Waaagh. I hope you enjoy. Brew of the Waaagh is our Brew Boy song, so I hope you enjoy.
Now that was kinda pathetic. He barely put up a scrap, especially his little crew. Can't believe the boys thought this was gonna be hard. The biggest, they said. The baddest, they said. The old brew boss weren't bad. Nah. He was worse. So I took the big ladle, took the biggest vat in McTown, and I brewed up something proper. 3 grots when screaming, 2 Gretchen when they're splashing, and the last brew boss, he went in last, 'cause he weren't good enough for the job. That's it. That's the flavor, that's the bite, that's the burn in the teeth, that's the fungus kicking me skull from the inside. I'm the brew boss now. Hey. Hey. Down in the brew house under smoke black sky, where the furnace coughs and the squig pies fry. I stir up the vat with a chain and a bone, make the whole camp shake when the barrel gets thrown. Snotlings run fast through the squig market muck, grabbing weird bits if they got the luck. Gretchen bring fungus, grots bring meat. If they trip near the kettle, then they add to the treat. Boots go boom, scrap goes clang, big drums pound while the brew pots bang. No shiny beat, no clean boy sound, just iron smoke in the mud on the ground. I got black smoke breath, I got fire in me jaw, got a barrel so strong it can punch through a wall. Pour it in mugs, pour it in cans, pour it straight down the throats of the biggest lad's hands. Ooh. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke night. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mouth moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. In McTown alleys where the brew houses glow, the boys line up where the bad stuff flows. Slop shops boiling, pie crust black, squig grease dripping down a rusted rack. They say brew boys got a niche, little trade, but every war band wants what I made. A settlement's weak if the barrels run dry, 'cause a sober orc won't roar as high. I ferment the fury, distill the pain, bottle up thunder and call it campaign. Every swig makes the shooters bark, every gulp puts sparks in the dark. The knobs want mugs, the boys want tubs, the deaf dread stomp by and shake me pub. The weird boy grins when the cork goes pop, then the whole camp chants and the beat don't stop. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys raw through the gun smoke knife. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. Stir it left, stir it right, add more fungus, add more bite. Chain in the barrel, boot on the lid. Don't ask me what the last boss did. He brewed too thin, he brewed too sweet, so now he's flavoring the mob's next feast. I taste the smoke, I taste the rust, I taste the grots, what turned to mush. Exquisite, I say proper fine, like a chopper kissing a battle line. Now the drums go low when the campfires bend, the war horns bark where the road don't end. I roll me barrels behind the crew, 'cause the fight don't start till I bring the brew. The boys get get mugs and the boys get mean. Eyes glow red in the furnace steam. They stomp through mud with a laugh and a cough. One more swig and the satyrs come off. So raise your cans, you brute a lot. Drink it cold or drink it hot. If it melts your teeth, then that's how you know the brew boss made it. Ready to go. Drink, drink, drink from the war. Burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight. Make the boys roar through the dumb smoke knives. Quick juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meter, ready to brawl. The brew of the war goes down for us all. That's the taste. That's the brew. That's why the boys follow me. Now quit sniffing the barrel. Then get the crumpin', 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 crumpin'. Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. The sky's all red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots and blood. Shooters barking, tanks gon' pop, and I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs in a squig hide sack. Needle, nah, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I can't start the thing. Then bolt on a plate and make it sing. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. I'm a PAINBOY, maybe PAINBOSS too. Got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in lipping with one bad knee. Now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. Your steel-plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And a siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Yumi's got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bolts go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it too. I'm mad, I'm inspired, I ain't cruel, I'm required. I'm the last thing you see when your org is retired. Cybernetics, I'm rusty gears in your chest. You wanted a bandage, but I gave me best. Open them up, bolt them back. Staple them sideways, send them attack. Open them up, make them more green. The mess like the duck is the worst you've seen. Some say PAINBOSS, I don't look right, but they stop complaining when they win the fight. A jaw, one backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a GROT assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket and keeps me pace. Sometimes the patient wakes up too soon, so I hum my song with my bones start tuning. The grim black stars where the big guns roar. There's always more patients crawling through the door, and I'll keep them marching, ugly but strong, even if I stitched the wrong bit. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Surgery with a chopper, cyborg sparks in the rain. If you wake up different, that means I fixed your pain. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. bolt it down. Wire it up. Kick the engine till it coughs. If it sparks, it works. Hey. 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 Found a beta tank in a crater full of smoke. Found a Hume gun, what was nearly broke. Found a wheel, found a pipe, found a skull-shaped plate. Now I'm welding up a miracle, a Daka and hate. Grab me that wrench, grab me that coil, grab me that battery leaking green oil. Spanner, press the button, don't ask what it does. If it blows off your eyebrows, that's just because the bolts go zap, the rivets go clang, the barrel gets hot and the whole shop sang. Red light blinking, blue flame bright. Built me a gun, what can shoot through night. Don't need no plan, don't need no chart, just a scrap heat brain and a burning heart. Turn that dial till the numbers scream. Every bad idea is a mech boy dream. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. I'll make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Built a custom blaster from a church bell cracked. Strapped 3 engines to a looted track. The boy said, mech, will it run or die? I said yes, and I laughed at the sky. Bolts in me teeth, grease on me chin. Power field humming like a beast within. GROT in the socket and the squig in the fan. That's how you build like a proper madman. Here to forge him, nah, that's me drill. Chewing through steel on a manufacturum hill. Humies, play quiet to the golden throne. I pray by smashing 2 wires to bone. Spanners on the left, pull the chain real quick. Spanners on the right, hit the gauge with a brick. All the little know-what's buzzing me head. Build it live, don't build it dead. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. I make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Clang, rivet the plate. Zap, zap, open the gate. Bang, bang, test it on a wall. If the wall ain't gone, make it bigger, that's all. Turn the dial past safe, turn the knob past pain. If the clouds catch fire, that means it might rain. Daka from the left side, smoke from the right. Engine coughing thunder in the dead black night. Stump a foot stomping, whole moon shook. I don't read manuals, I write them in cooked books. Got a teleporter what smells like fear might send your boot to next year. Got a force field buzzing round me, half keeps out shells mostly, imagine that. Got a saw blade arm and a lightning stick. Got a bomb with a face and a timer what ticks. Got a cannon so loud it scares its crew. That's how you know the job went through. See the boy burn red, see the stars go dim. The galaxy's a workshop and a welding in. Every wreck is a gift, every ruin a part. Every battlefield's just a fresh new start. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. Make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it burns, it's blast. If it don't explode, I ain't impressed. More power, more noise, more teeth, more flame. Build it wrong till it wins the game. Wire it, weld it, kick it, turn. Green light flashing, whole world burns. Banners laughing, grotch gone pale. Big mech riding on the thundering rail. Faith in the noise and the shock in me hand. I'll build the biggest gun in the land. If it sparks, it works. It works. If it sparks, it works.
Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked the talkie box. I'm only singing cause if I don't, I'll start screaming. I wakes up in the morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead. I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of little me.
I carry all the ammo, I polish every gun. I sweep around the squig pens when the squigs are on the run. I fix the truck, I fuel the burner, count the teeth in sacks. Then some big green mountain uses me to test his axe. I ain't brave, I ain't tough, I ain't made for all this stuff, but I duck real good and I know where to hide, so I'm somehow still alive. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't throw me first through the big metal door. I seen what happened to the last 24. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Hey, the Humies shoot the red lights, the blue ones shoot the sky, the tin can ones don't even blink when all the grots go by. The buck thing's got too many claws, the pointy ones move fast, so I let the big orcs go first and run behind them last. The mech says hold this wire, then the whole place turns to flame. The PAINBOY says come closer, but I don't trust his game. The nub says stand right there, lad, you'll block the incoming shell. I says that sounds important, boss, then hides behind the bell. I got scars from jobs I never chose, smoke in me ears and oil on me toes. But when the war horn starts and the engines grind, guess who's pushed in front of the line? Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't tie me up to the front of the ram. I'm not armor, boss, I'm barely a man. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. I seen a moon explode once, I seen a tank eat fire. I seen a weird boy sneeze so hard he launched to get much higher. I seen the sky go purple, I seen the ground turn red. I seen a boss say follow me, and now the boss is dead, so I keep low, low, low. Where the big boots rarely go, under scrap and behind a wheel, praying not to become a meal. Now some say grots are useless, just a snack with pointy ears. But who loads up the shooters while the boys are shouting cheers? Who paints the glitz, who cants the loot, who digs the boss's pit? Who gets blamed when every single engine doesn't fit? It's me, it's us, the little green crew, the ones who get the worst jobs nobody wants to do. We may not win the battle, but we'll survive the blast by hiding in a barrel till the loud bit's in the past. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't launch me out the cannon no more. I bounced off the wall and I'm still feeling sore. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Don't step on me, don't throw me there. Don't feed me to the squig in the chair. Don't make me test a bomb again. I already lost 3 almost friends. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me, boss. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me. Watch your boots. That was me favorite hat. Are you runty lots? Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I want fun. Line up straight, eyes, front ears open, or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a whip made sharp from a dead boy's grief. Got a mob of little grots with the knees gone weak, and I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round by the scrapyard light, under red moons and a burning sky. Tiny feet go tapping where the engines grind. Better keep pace, better stay in line. 1 goes left, I holler wrong. 2 goes slow, I crack the song. 3 try hiding by the ammo stack. I point to the front and I send them back. The galaxy's mean and the stars all bite, but a grot's got a job when the runder's in sight. Push that shell, pull that chain, scream all you like, but you do it grots in line. Make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. With the grots in line. With the grots in line. Panic, proper panic fine. When the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. With the grots in line. Got a squig on a leash with a hungry red glare. Got a bone rattlestick and a bossy stare. Got a rusty little bell going ding, ding, ding. Means move your runts when the run third sings. I ain't no knob, but I knows me trade. Keep the cowardly useful, keep the trenches made. Dig that pit, drag that crate, load that shooter before it's laid. The boys all laugh when the grots all trip, but they still want ammo, so I raise me whip. Every bolt, every shell, every clanking mine gets pushed to the front by the grots in line. The Humies got prayers, the bugs got claws, the tin heads click with the metal laws. But I got a mob and a nasty rhyme, and I keep on moving till the end of time. Whip the grots in line. Make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. With the grots in line. With the grots in line. Panic, proper panic fine. When the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Step right up to the run third show, where the big ones shout and the little ones go. Round the cage, past the flame. Everybody's scared, but I aim to shame. One grot cries, boss, I don't wanna fight. I says, that's good, means you run real light. Tie a flag to his back, point him where to go. Now he's bait with the banner in the enemy glow. Ain't it lovely? Ain't it grand? A whole little army in me cruel green hand. There's work in the dark where the mech lamps spark. There's scrap to be lifted from the battlefield park. There's tunnels to crawl where the brave won't fit. And grots do best when they're scared of it. I keep them jumping like fleas on wire. Under shell rain, under engine fire. Every squeal makes the rhythm tight. Every crack keeps the tempo right. Mean little circus on a dead world stage. Ringmaster roaring with a run third's rage. If the boss says forward, I don't ask why. I just point to grots at the worst bit of sky.
Boom, 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 you sneaky little rats. Lift, 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 them ammo packs. Dig, 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 till your claws all ache. Run, run, run for the Waaagh zone sake. No hiding, no napping,
No crawling behind the tank. You belong to the mob, and the mob don't think.
whip the grots in line.
Make them dance, make them mine. Through the mud, through the sparks, through the furnace
Whip
shine.
the grots in line.
With the grots in line. Keep them quick, keep them blind. When the whole world burns and the war bells chime.
Whip the grots in line.
Round goes the wheel, down goes the sky. Grots keep running or grots learn why. Big guns laughing, squigs all fed. Run third grinning in a world gone red. Oi, back in line.
I ain't finished with you yet.
Oi, oi, can you hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git. The boot kick, scrap pick, squig bit and runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs. A buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine,
Wake the boiler.
feed the dacker. I ain't running no more. Hey! I was born in the muck where the big boys tread. Ducked every chopper swing over me head. Move it, rotate, yell, get back in line. Now I'm stomping forward in a coffin of shine. Bolts in me Tiny get big claw, rip 'em up, crump 'em raw. On the run with the big lead saw, and backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny get big claw, saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Dead boards cracked and the gauges lie. Smoke pours out when the shells fly by. One red button says, do the press. So I hit it twice and made a mess. Left arm's a claw from a looted tank. Right arm spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big ops grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot. I was over there instead. Tiny get, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. GROT sides hard in an engine fire. Tiny get big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw, and backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny get big claw, I saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, WARBOSS, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws, I got a shooter that screams louder than your whole mob. I ain't brave, I'm bolted in. I ain't strong, I'm made of tin. But while this engine's coughing black, ain't no orc gonna shove me back. The galaxies burn and the stars all choke. Every world's just ash and smoke. But in this can I'm 10 foot tall. A grot with a grudge and a wrecking ball. Kick me once, I bite your knee. Kick me twice, I take your teeth. Call me runt, I'll prove you're wrong. Feed the furnace, sing the song. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. Grot in the dark, glow on the line. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. Tiny get lives, big claw shines. Tyrannid beasties, metal dead. Spiky boys with horns on head. Kill me tanks and walking guns. I'll charge them all till the boiler runs. Maybe I explode, maybe I fry. Maybe the can gets dropped from the sky. But till that moment I get to be the meanest little nightmare the orcs ever see. So paint me red, weld me shut. Bolt more armor around me gut. Give me fuel and give me noise. I'll make the big lads jealous, boys. Tiny get big claw, rip 'em up, crump 'em raw. On the run, but a big lad saw, I'm backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny get big claw, I saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Tiny get big claw, scrap your king with that iron jaw. Laughing loud while vengeance roar. I ain't scared of orcs no more. Look at him run, look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small, all me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than you.
Bolt. That being said, we're actually going to listen to Riffs for the Boys quick like, and then I'm going to jump back down to a different thing I want to listen to while we are getting stuff done. And again, if you have inputs, let me know. That being said, though, Riffs for the Boys. Let's go.
Turn it up, you rutty lad! This ain't no pretty Hilmy song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the GOFF mob! We got checks on the plates, the eggs on the jaw. Big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood! I stomp on the rings with the Hilmies wearing black boots down like a battle plan. No sneaking, no waiting, no cutting and tricking. just straight through the wall with a chopper kick. I ain't singing soft for the shiny kid. I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near, so turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The WARBOSS grins with his iron jaw, knocks you forward one more. Boys in droves on me, no man. Best gun of the day any orc ever had.
We don't need fancy, we don't need clean, we just need louder. Meet us on the green.
Count it off now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kick in the teeth
And smash down the door.
Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large.
Black on me back, white on me jaw.
Goff rocker screaming for a proper war.
Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain.
Riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh
For every boy.
Goff don't press and Goff don't hide. We walk straight in with a big guns by that the enemy's weight. My steel and stone, we crop to the middle and make it our own. I seen the tank try to block the road. Now it's just scrap with a mob unloaded. I seen a bunk up, think it was tough till the boys got close and called his bluff. No pretty colors, no flash, get shine, just black, white blood in a battle line. We don't need speed when the fight's right there. We bring the boots and we bring the glare.
Stuck in lads, don't wait for a sign.
The best kind of music is the front line grind. Count it off now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kick in the teeth and smash down the door.
Riffs for the boys, riffs
For the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain. Riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh
for every boy.
Goff, who's the biggest? Goff, who's the meanest? Goff, who wants to front? Goff, who gets talking?
The boys, the boys,
The boys want war.
the boys, the boys.
The boys want more. This ain't no concept of sitting still. This is the sound of a crumping drill. When I start howling, the mob starts too. Then the whole front line turns green and blue on the shop before the first hit cracks. The boot beat march of the Goff attack. The last I'll laugh when the smoke grows black. That noise that says we turning back. The Goff don't need no fancy speech. Just point at the pipe within arm's reach. Give him a roar, give him a reason. Every loud night is a fighting season.
Remember the boys who charged the wall.
Remember the knobs who wouldn't fall.
Remember the knobs who shook the ground.
Remember the Waaagh, highest brutal sound. Not soft, not sad, not quiet, not slow. We mark 'em loud so the whole stars know. Every scar and every broken toy gets one more shout from every boy.
Riffs for the boys,
Riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain. Riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh for every boy. The Goff is air. The fight is near.
riff for the boys, riff for the boys.
Listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge.
Oh no. Alright. That being said, oh, that's what it is. I wanted to listen to the Abaddon song again, so we're gonna listen to that. Listen to that one. It's a good one.
10,000 years. One wound. One name. One war that never ended. Ezekiel. First captain.
Son of the wolf.
Heir to the ashes.
a chain. He saw ambition rot in flame. He saw God's whisper through a crown, and still refused to bow down. War master of the Imperium Nihilus, Black Legion rising from the eye. Despoiler, he will not kneel. He will not die. War master of the Imperium Nihilus. 10,000 years of hate made up. Despoiler, not Horus's shadow. Horus's fear. Terror burned beneath the siege. Palace walls in traitor reach. Titans howled and angels fell. The throne world choked on both the shell. But Horus fell before the end. Father, tyrant, broken friend. The dream collapsed, the banners fled. The war master fell, the rebellion bled. A beggar looked on failure's face. Saw weakness dressed in borrowed grace. He would not worship what had lost. He would not kneel before the cost. Not to gods with laughing eyes. Not to ghosts, not to lies. If the long war still had breath, he would rebuild it out of death. From shattered suns, from broken pride, from legions scattered, cursed, denied, he forged a blackened brotherhood. Not by bloodline, but by blood. No longer greed, no longer chained to Horus' corpse. Horus' name. The Black Legion took the scar and made a weapon of every star. War master of the Imperium Nihilus. Black Legion rising from the eye. Despoiler, he will not kneel. He will not die.
remembers retreat. He remembers shame and memory. In Abaddon's hand is not grief, it is ammunition. It is ammunition.
He is not the shadow.
He is the ending.
Turn it up, you rutty lot! This ain't no pretty Humi song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the GOFF mob! We got checks on the plates, tags on the jaw, big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood!
I stomp on the reins with the Humies wearing black boots down like a battle plan. No sneaking, no waiting, no cutting and trick, just straight through the wall with a chopper kick. I ain't singing soft for no shiny kid, I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near, so turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The WARBOSS grins with his iron jaw, knocks you forward one more. Boys in droves on me, no man, best gun of the day in the ORK ever had.
We don't need fancy, we don't need clean, we just need louder, meters on the green.
Count it off now.
1, 2, 3, 4, kick in the teeth and smash down the door.
Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large.
Black on me back, white on me jaw.
Goff rocker screaming for a proper war.
Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain,
Riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy, so crank up the Waaagh
for every boy.
Goff don't press and Goff don't hide. We walk straight in with a big guns by the enemy's weight. Mine steel and stone. We crop to the middle and make it our own. I seen the tank try to block the road. Now it's just scrap with the mob unloaded. I seen a bunk up, think it was tough till the boys got close and called his bluff. No pretty colors, no flash, get shine, just black, white blood in a battle line. We don't need speed when the fight's right there. We bring the boots and we bring the glare.
Stuck in lads, don't wait for a sign.
The best kind of music is the front line grind. Count it off now.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Kick in the teeth and smash down the door.
riffs for the boys, riffs
For the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy, so crank up the Waaagh
for every boy.
Goff, who's the biggest? Goff, who's the meanest? Goff, who wants to front? Goff, who gets stuck at
The boys, the boys,
the boys want war?
the boys, the boys.
The boys want more. This ain't no constant for sitting still. This is the sound of a crumping drill. When I start howling, the mob starts too. Then the whole front line turns green and blue on the shop before the first head cracks. The boot beat march of the Goff attack. The last I'll laugh when the smoke grows black. That noise that says we turning back. The Goff don't need no fancy speech. Just point at the pipe within arm's reach. Give him a roar, give him a reason. Every loud night is a fighting season.
Remember the boys who charged the wall.
Remember the knobs who wouldn't fall.
Remember the knobs who shook the ground.
Remember the Waaagh. Dice brutal sound. Not soft, not sad, not quiet, not slow. We mark 'em loud so the whole stars know. Every scar and every broken toy gets one more shout from every boy.
Riffs for the boys, riffs
For the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy, so crank up the Waaagh for every boy. The Goff is air. The fight is near.
Riff for the boys, riffs for the boys.
Listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots, big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the gripes keep low, cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud till I get louder. I'm the green skin thunder, the gun smoke brawler. Boss points there and I make it dead with a chopper in me grip and a helmet full of red. Humies in trenches, bugs in the mud, tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross lies, praise or screams, it all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back, I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand, but I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my blades clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me. I bully the runs, cause runs need teaching. Smack 'em in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy what hides gets thrown at the wall, cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger barking like a hungry beast, a chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone. Every boss starts out taking orders alone. The galaxy burns and I like the heat. Stars go black on the orky feet. No shiny throne, no emperor's light, just green fists swinging through endless night. I seen war bosses rise, same war bosses split, same one lose a crown when the score got hit. So I grin real wide when the boss walks past, cause even big bosses don't always last. I'm the growl in the ranks, I'm the steel in the shove. I don't lead with kindness, I lead with a glove. I'm the roar in the dust, I'm the iron command, and every little orc knows I'm the next biggest hand. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Stop, stop, make the ground crack, push the little boys to the front of the pack. Stop, stop, he had the guns cough and the orc slow gets his helmet knocked off. I don't need plans, I don't need maps. I wed the war by the sound of the scraps. Where the death is loud, that's where I stand, with the power claw twitching on me right hand. Boss says break 'em, I break 'em in two. Boss says hold, I run straight through. Boss says mine, but I'm thinking not long, cause a knob's got dreams when a knob gets strong. I ain't no GROT, I ain't no boy, I'm the bruiser, I'm the noise, I'm the shadow right behind the biggest green king. And I'm waiting for the moment when the crown goes bang. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Right hand, big hand, iron jaw, red sand, boss outs, knob swings, green tide breaks off there. Right hand of the boss, right hand, bigger every day. When the boss falls down,
I'll be the one they obey.
Alrighty. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Oh, the Jane Sailor episode is amazing. Ooh. I was actually going to play a little bit of ammunition after this. That being said though, the love song is actually coming along really well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pushing it. I didn't realize I was going to do a love song right now, Forbidden One that. It's doing really good, and I'm already getting started on sound. I hope you guys understand that. Like I've already, it's been quite a few hours. I'm already getting started. It really doesn't take that long for me to get stuff started. So I hope you guys enjoy. I am just forcing my people to just start getting audio done. It's going great, actually. again, I have like really good means of getting people to do things. I just do a lot of this stuff on my own. But if I can just send something out and get it back and then just start editing it, I just do it myself really quick. And I'm already getting a lot of stuff back really quickly. So we're just kind of gonna roll with it. I might have some audio for you guys here later. Yeah. Anyway, that being said, I hope the drums come back soon. If I can get the beat done soon and I can get the cause it, oh man, I'm excited. Currently I'm doing a higher BPM. I was thinking I was going to do a 115, but I think I'm going to do a much higher one because I like the idea of having more beats with like guitars and stuff. So I'm going to try and add more beat to it beyond the normal amount. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I talk in BPM a lot to a lot of my people, and they understand it. I don't know how much people actually understand or don't understand about that. So I will leave that be. Understood. I'm realizing how weird I am. Anyway, enjoy.
Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. We are the teeth before the maw.
The crawling shots, the living round.
Born from hunger, bred for war.
We bring the sky down to the ground.
No trigger, no mercy.
No fear in the gun.
The flesh is the weapon.
The feeding has begun.
The warm prey screams, their metal walls split at the seams. The guns bark thunder, the banners rise, but the swarm has counted every heartbeat inside.
My weapon twitches alive in my hand, a nest of hunger grown by command. Beetles bite through ceramite skin, spines like knives go burrowing in.
What is the bullet?
A child of the hive.
What is the barrel?
A throat kept alive.
What is the target?
The meat that still stands.
What is the order? Consume all lands! Fire the living ammunition! Let the flesh-born thunder sing! Chitin drums and bone ignition! Tear apart the armor king! Spine and beetle, fang and splinter! Every shot to crawling grave!
We are many, we are endless, we are hunger made away.
Living ammunition! Living ammunition!
The gray line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls.
The prey hides deep in its iron shrine, behind holy seals and firing lines. They praise dead stars, they clutch cold steel, but all their courage is only a meal.
I feel no hatred for their cries, no joy beneath the bleeding skies. I am a limb of the greater will, a single fang in a galaxy kill.
The flesh borage shatters, alive with need, spitting its children to burrow and feed. Devour pulses, death's bitter screams, a choir of organs and nightmare dreams.
Their helmets crack, their engines fail, their saints fall silent beneath the wail. Their commanders shout, their Vox lines choke, then vanish beneath the spore black smoke. No forge has shaped us, no hammer has blessed us, no hand has crafted our war.
We are grown in the dark of the fleet, hatched drenched in the breath of a trillion jaws, sent before the talons, before the towers, before the claws that blot out the stars.
The gun is alive,
The round is alive,
the wound is alive,
the hive is alive,
and everything living
belongs to the hunger. Run, little prey, to your bunker door. Scratch your prayers on the blood-wet floor. Raise your guns, hold your line.
The swarm has already tasted your mind.
Click, click, shriek, shriek. Barrel of bone, no soul, no throne, no grave, no home.
Spit the beetles, launch the spines, drown their world in feeding lines.
One beast falls, 10 more rise. Blacken the sun, cover the skies.
No retreat and no command, only hunger across the land.
Fire the living
Ammunition, let the flesh-born thunder sing. Chitin drums and bone ignition, tear apart the armored king.
spine and beetle, fang and splinter. Every shot a crawling grave.
We are many, we are endless, we are hunger made a wave.
Living ammunition. Living ammunition.
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls. When the guns are empty, they are not empty, they grow again. When the swarm is broken, it is not broken, it comes again. When the prey is silent, the world is not silent, it feeds. No anger, no glory, no song of victory.
Only the shot.
Only the sword
Only the hunger.
behind every star. No banners fall at first light. No sirens split the sky. We do not come with thunder.
We do not need to fly.
Below the throne rooms breathing, behind the chapel stone,
1,000 claws are waiting.
but none of us are alone.
I learned the shape of silence. I wore the dark like skin. Through rusted vents and prayer halls, the feast was drawing in.
Your generals made their speeches, your priests declared the dawn, your captains marked the star maps,
And one by one we're gone.
no shell broke through your curtain, no fleet announced its name, just shadows in the watchlight, just whispers in the frame.
I crawled beneath your empire. I tasted fear and command. A blade without a handle, a claw without a hand. Cut the voice,
Blind the eyes,
still the order.
let them die,
Break the chains.
split the crown.
When the signal fades away, the swarm comes down.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silence we crawl,
Patience we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
no mercy, no name, no glory, no spark.
Only the hunger with
Claws in the dark.
I wore your servant's footstep, I breathed your sacred air. I watched your lords in council and marked the strongest there.
The armored guards were statues, the doors were sealed and blessed. But locks are made for creatures
who come as honored guests. A twitch inside the ceiling, a shadow near the flame, a scream cut short by talons, a throne without a name.
Your vox began to stutter, your signals drowned in red. The map still showed defenses,
But all command was dead.
Cut the nerve,
Sever bone.
leave the armies.
All alone.
No command,
No retreat.
let the cities hear the coming of a billion feet.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silence we crawl, patience we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
no mercy, no name, no glory.
No spark, only the hunger with
Claws in the dark.
Do you hear it in the pipes?
Do you feel it in the floor?
Do you know your final fortress?
Opened long before the war.
We were beneath your monuments.
We were inside your blood.
We were the shape behind the hymn.
The ripple in the flood.
Your saints looked down in silence.
Your guns looked up too late.
For every claw that touched your walls.
Had already sealed your fate.
We are not invasion.
We are the door unbarred.
We are the first small fraction.
In the planet's final guard. Leaderless,
Sightless,
voiceless prey.
commandless,
Faithless,
corners,
blade.
signal die.
Shadow spreads.
Crown is cracked.
The swarm is fed.
Claws in the dark. Claws in the dark. Deep in the wire. Deep in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silent we crawl. Silent we crawl. Patient we wait. Patient we wait. Chains have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
No mercy, no name, no glory.
No spark, only the hunger.
Claws in the dark.
Claws in the dark.
Claws in the dark.
Blood on the throne.
Blood on the throne.
We came before the war drums. We were never alone.
No, no, no.
Open the sky.
Call down the swarm.
Call down the swarm. The world breaks in silence before the true storm. No banners fell at first light.
No siren split the sky.
Only the empty command room.
And no one left to cry.
The stars are full of hunger.
The void has found its mark.
The invasion starts with silence.
And claws in the dark.
Alright, cool. Alright, so that being said there, I'm getting it done faster than my people ever was. So I'm doing it faster, actually. Why do people say this stuff is hard? What is this? Alright, so I'm going to finish up my side, get us this. I'm considering if I want it to be a long song or not. I'm literally just stuck on that. If I wanted a long song, do I want some like riffs in the middle? Do I want some like I don't know. So I'm gonna do my thing. I will let you guys know once it's done because I can just get it done so much faster than I thought I could. So, duh. I'm gonna do it myself because apparently that's better and faster for me than waiting for other people. Again, 37 minutes, I really don't have time. I'd rather just learn how to do something and do it again myself. Alright, cool? Alright, let's do that instead. So I'm gonna have the song done for you today, if it's the last thing I do. And then I'm gonna get Pluto's song done. Because if that's something I can do that easily, way easier than I thought I was supposed to be doing it this entire time, I'm going to do it that way. So Pluto, if you're remotely here at all, or you're going to be here anytime soon, your song is getting done soon. And also, that being said, my man, I don't know what you would want for a song, but I would be okay with doing something along those lines for you. But I'm also okay with you if you don't want one. That's also totally fine. If you just want to be a bystander that just exists and gets cool music occasionally. Oh, sorry, my lungs didn't let me breathe. Oh my gosh. That happens a lot. Hold on, just give me a second. Okay, sorry. Carmen made me an inhaler that works. It actually does stuff work. Finally. It actually, like... There we go. Yeah, it works. You're good, Pike. Alright, we're good. So, that being said, I think we were good to go. So, yeah. I'm gonna get Pluto's song done soon. Rather soon. I've been waiting on other people for stuff. And if I can just ignore them now and just do it myself, I'm so okay with just becoming self-sufficient. I was joking about being completely self-sufficient up until now. But now I'm like literally completely self-sufficient. So like this works completely. I'm okay with this. So I'm gonna get this done for us now. Because it really is not that hard to rhyme. It's not that hard to do a beat, and it's really not that hard to just get a sound to do what I want it to do. Quit. And then just have that repeat, and then just make it last for 7 minutes. What? It's not that hard. So, I'm gonna get this done now. I'm just gonna go through, get it done, and have us a song. You're gonna get a cool love song, forbidden love song, rather fast. I would like to think. In comparison to a lot of other people who have had to do the thing with making that and actually like having it written down and all that stuff. I'm excited. So, all that being said, we're getting back to it. I hope you enjoy the music. This is going to be... I'm just going to hit random. You get random. Sorry. You get... Bam. Whatever that one is. 3 Wheels of Murder. You get 3 Wheels of Murder now. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy that. Because it's a good song. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy.
Rabbit! Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road, 3 wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob in the weak one.
So this is the assurance that I can assure you. This is how fast to get most of those songs done. All the parts that usually take the longest is what I'm currently waiting on. If I can get it to sound good, yeah. This is legitimately the fastest I've ever been able to get this done. Because legitimately, the quality I've always had to wait on other people. If I just got the software set up to get it doing myself, and if I just got the area set up, because I already had it set up, I didn't know I could use it until now because I didn't realize it was even remotely a thing I could do. So, I'm doing that. We're going to get this set up. The only thing I like remotely needed any help extra is vocals and stuff like that, and that's so easy. I already have them singing their back. It's literally that's a set and done. That's said and done. It's the instrumentals and all that stuff that I usually have to wait forever for. I can do it myself. So we're just doing it myself now. This is all my equality now from here forward. Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy it. Enjoy.
Screams and the things the rim, got a grot hanging on. Looking proper grim, got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin when the boss says Waaagh. I'm already in, no four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go slicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The homies spray, the beakies stand. The tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps. I follow the duck and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. I don't ride quiet, I don't ride clean. I ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the war track bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest game, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throne. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own light. Wheel blades, rocket smoke, red paint, no brakes, speed mob, dust storm, front line, reborn. I ain't no sneaky git crawling through mud. I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but you can't outrun the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky, and if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. More smoke, more speed, more DACA, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war trike roaring through the corpse of man. Waaagh! I hear the thunder under bone, a voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull, yet I must stand, yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains, blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful, marked unclean, a weapon with a soul between. I wear the sigil, I bear the brand. with 1,000 mouths and 1,000 lies. They call me brother, they call me threat. They count each breath, they watch each step. A loaded gun in a chapel wall. One wrong whisper and I fall. I taste the warmth like burning rain. It claws my thoughts, it knows my name. But I am oath-bound, iron-willed. A storm inside a shell of steel. Chain my soul, seal my sight. Bind my mind in holy light. Use my curse, aim my flame. Then fear the thing you made me tame. I am sanctioned, feared and needed. Holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire. One mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained. I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. The battlefield breaks beneath the sky. Men pray, men burn, men die. I raise my hand and the shadows scream. Reality tears at the battle seam. Orcs come roaring through smoke and lead. Tyrannid hunger paints the dead. Demons claw at the edge of sight, and I drag their names into the light. But every flame has a cost in blood. Every vision brings the flood. My brothers stand with bolters raised, not at the foe, but at my face. They know the law, I know it too. There is no mercy if I break through. No soft farewell, no honored pyre. Just blessed rounds and cleansing fire. Seal my tongue, chain my breath. Mark my soul and measure death. Use my power, fear my mind. Leave no weakness left behind. I am sanctioned, feared and needed. Holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire. One mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained. I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I have seen ships without a sun. Worlds where prayers come undone. I have heard the warp mouth sing, wearing crowns of broken kings. It promised glory, it promised peace, it promised silence, it promised release. But I am not its open gate. I am not its feast of hate. I am the lock, I am the key. I am the wound that still believes. Watch me, fear me, aim me at the enemy. Bless me, chain me, kill me if the dark claims me. No surrender, no escape. Mine like thunder, soul and chains. I am the storm you barely trust. A blade of thought in sacred wrath. I am sanctioned, feared and needed. Holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire. One mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained. I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I am sanctioned, marked and burning. Every vision, every warning. Let the void scream, let it bite. I will drag its horrors into light. When the last round cracks my helm, when silence takes the battlefield realm, write no saint upon my stone. Only this he held He served, he died alone. Boot sequence. Sacred labor. Thought fragment detected. Identity file corrupted. Memory breach. Suppress. 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 My spine, cold iron fingers where my hands were mine. A red light blinks where my heartbeat stayed, and the forge bell calls me from the grave I made. I move when the order burns my skull. Lift, pull, carry, never full. Serve a wine prayer in the manufactorum rain. Static in my mouth where I almost said a name. There was a door, there was a street, there was warm dust under human feet. There was a voice in the evening flame, it asked me something. What was my name? Error, thought unsanctioned. Memory spike, pain reaction. Blessed duty, flesh corrected. All that I was has been rejected. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a son? Was I afraid? Was there a face that begged me to stay? What was my name in the morning light? Before the wires pulled my soul from sight. I serve, I crawl, I never complain. But somewhere inside me screams my name. My eyes are lenses cracked and dim. The world comes through in a choir of grim. A robed one mocks me with machine oil grace, then turns away from my half-dead face. I drag the shells to the waiting guns, stack the dead tools for the living ones. Macro cannons sing like thunder overhead, and I count the brass like prayers for the dead. There was a hand, small in mine. There was bread, there was cheap red wine. There was laughter once before the chain. I almost remember. What was my name? Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit must resume. No more dreaming, no more question. Pain is proof of imperfection. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a worker? Was I brave? Did someone weep beside my grave? What was my name in the candle glow? Before they took what men should know. I serve, I left, I bleed in vain. But sparks in the dark still spell my name. Boom, boom, the drop ships fall. Boom, 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 the war horns call. Boom, 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 the engines bite. I am a shadow carrying light. I feed the guns, I turn the wheel, I bless the boat, I clean the steel. I am the hand that no one sees, a broken man on borrowed knees. Do not ask me what I lack. Do not tell me to look back. The past is locked behind my eyes, but sometimes something still survives. A smell of rain, a lullaby, a woman's face, a crimson sky, a little voice, a window frame, a life erased. What was my name? What
disobey. There are claws at the walls and the guns give way. The soldiers shout and the engines scream, and I see my life like a shattered dream. I should not run, I cannot cry. I was not made to fear the sky. But one last memory breaks the chain. A woman is calling my name.
What was my name before the steel? Before the blade taught flesh to kneel? Was I condemned? Was I saved? Was I only another servant maid? What was my name when I was whole? Before the machine devoured my soul, I served the Imperium through endless pain. But I was a man, I had a name, identity file, unrecoverable, labor unit, functional, memory fragment, purged. No, please say it again before I forget. What was my name? Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. The sky's all red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots in blood. Shooters barking, tanks gon' pop, and I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs in a squig hide sack. Needle, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I'll kickstart the thing. Then bolt on a plate and make it sing. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Maybe PAINBOSS too, got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in limping with one bad knee, now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. A steel-plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And a siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Humies got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, lad, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it too. I ain't mad, I'm inspired, I ain't cruel, I'm required. I'm the last thing you see when your organs retire. Cybernetics, I'm rough to gears in your chest. You wanted a bandage, but I gave me best. Open them up, bolt them back, staple them sideways, set them attack. Open them up, make them more green. Them that's like the duck is the worst you've seen. Some say PAINBOSS cause I don't look right, but they stop complaining when they win the fight. A jaw, one backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a grunt assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket and keeps me pace. Sometimes the patient wakes up too soon, so I hum my song with my bones are tuned in the grim black stars where the big guns roar. There's always more patients crawling through the door, and I keep them marching, ugly but strong, even if I stitched the wrong bit. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up, crock it, and shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Surgery with a chopper, cyborg sparks in the rain. If you wake up different, that means I fixed your pain. Bones go crack, balls go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the Waaagh again. See, good as new. Well, newish. Now quit bleeding on me floor. Next. Oi. Out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. There's ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and homies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the grots, kick the squigs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking. And we ain't asking. We was born in the smoke where the scrap piles shine, with a chopper in me fist and a cannon on the line. Got a rust red cruiser with a skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lad so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they pray to steal, but orc boots stomp and the whole hull reels. Grapple them close, ram them hard, cut through the plates, loot the yard. Red lights flash, but we don't care. There's shiny bits everywhere. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Got gold on me claw, got teeth in me coat, got a map scratch rough on a dead boss's boat. It points to a station where the rich kids hide, so we fire all thrusters and ride the tide. The mech boys laughing, the engines red. One wrong spark and we all go dead. But faster is better and louder is best, so we stomp on the throttle and forget the rest. The Beakies came with a sermon and flame, big shiny armor and a boring name. They said stand down, so I showed them me grin. Then the deck gun spoke and the fight began. Sabers up high, slug around spit, kick in the vault, nick every bit. Bolts start flying, smoke fills the hall. We keep laughing through it all. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Who owns the moons? We do. Who takes the guns? We do. Who drinks the fuel? We do. Who kicks the grots? You do. Who fears the void? Not us. Who trusts the map? No trust. Who needs a plan? No plan. Just ram the ship and loot the clan. I seen dead worlds glowing green. I seen space hulks where nightmares scream. I seen big bugs chew through steel, and metal skeletons refuse to feel. But none of that matters when the raid bell rings, 'cause
big fortress on it. That's mine too. Load the torpedoes, boys! The stars ain't gonna loot themselves.
Alrighty, so hi everybody. Fun little update. So it's going great, actually. I'm already in the final stages of getting the audio all done. And I should be able to get stuff to you rather soon. That being said, Pluto, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Pluto. Your music will be done. You don't get a choice in this anymore. It's going to be done so much faster than I thought it was going to be done. I was expecting at least a couple weeks out because of how long these people are taking. And now I've realized they've been just yoinking my time away from me. I've been able to do this so much faster for years. I never needed to wait this long. I literally never needed to wait this long. I was told I needed to wait this long. So you know what I did? I didn't do the slogan. I didn't do the slogan of look it up and do it myself. I did it, and I'm doing it. So, that being said, I think we'll have some stuff ready for you here very shortly. I hope you enjoy. That being said, though, let's see, what do we want to listen to? There's a lot of music. We got a lot of stuff. Let's listen to some Drakari screams from Kamora. I think, oh, don't be too hard on them, lol. Sometimes it's hard to get others on board for help. Yeah, I just wish they had other people to be helping and I wasn't the only person they had to help. Yeah, that's my issue. Is if I knew they were helping other people, I would be more understanding, but I was literally the only thing that they were helping. And I know for a fact they had all the free time, and that I've been just waiting on them. I understand. I am fully understandable. This is just me with immediate grievance, because again, 37 minutes, that's the time frame I had to get it out. If I don't get it out in 37 minutes, it stays in the background, and I have no idea why it's there. What you guys just heard was me venting and getting it out before it's locked. So essentially, I'm good now. I'm going to just forget that they were even a thing here very shortly, and I'm just going to remember that I'm the one that can do it from this point forward. Because legitimately, I think I did it better. This is actually amazing. Like, legitimately, I'm very proud of this. So, I'm excited. I know it's not going to be perfect, because, duh, first one. But, this is me, mate. I did this. So, that being said, let's continue. I wish people were just honest about how much they want to help. Yeah, that. Thank you. It's when they're like, yeah, no, you're my top priority, but I just found out that it took literally not that much time. It's been weeks that I've been waiting for some of this stuff. And I got it done. Unless I'm just Mozart, I think this was rather easy to do. So, I wish people would just be honest about how much they want help. I think people don't want to sound mean or uninterested, but if you don't want to help me, then don't say you'll do it. Yeah, because, again, for me, if you're telling me you're going to help, I really need you to work within that 37-minute time frame. If you can't work within that, that really kind of messes my whole jive. Like, legitimately. So, that all being said, I'm just not going to rely on other people from this point forward. I've literally learned that is the best case scenario. I have Karma and I have Raven, who are both neither here. So I don't have to rely on physically anyone right now. All that I have right now is Pike. And Pike isn't going anywhere. And Pike doesn't argue with me that much. So, besides like what, the turtles, I think I'm fine. Genuine. So I think I'm honestly at this point well better off. Because it's not even like that was a friend. That was simply the worker that I had, essentially. That was just my guy for this. And he just has essentially failed me every step of the way. Because yes, the other stuff has sounded good, but it never was what I wanted. It always took like 18 tries just to get the right sound. This was first try. I'm done. If you're listening to this, thank you. But I can handle it from here. Thank you. So, that being said, let's head on. I will get... 99% of people you interact with are only interested in what you can do for them. That's not negative, it's just human nature. Yeah. That's my issue. I like doing things for people. I'm not getting paid for any of this. I've only been paying for all of this, actually. I'm negative a lot of money. But I don't care, because I've honestly been enjoying this. And it's made a lot of people happy. So I'm happy. That legitimately is the main part. I'm upset that it's taken this long to get stuff out, because I've been wanting to get it out for a long time. Like, again, it hasn't benefited me at all. This has just been morale. Simply nice, and I've had numerously long conversations with way too many people, and I love it. I'm normally such not a people person, and this has made me such a people person, and I like people all of a sudden. For once, I can interact with people without them stabbing me or shooting me or yelling at me in aggressive, vulgar terms that shouldn't be uttered out of most people. This has been great. This has been genuinely the best. I legitimately would never take this back for anything. I don't care what other people would say, or do, or give me. This has been great. Watch out for people pleasing. Yeah, I was a people pleaser! That's the thing. I'm literally learning not to do that anymore. That's the thing. This is me coming off of that. Now imagine me as a people pleaser. Yeah. That was me about 6 months ago. I would like to think. How many months ago? 2.5. I've been working on it that long. Shoot dang. I'm great. Not really. But I've learned I need to actually do the self-confidence talk instead of the self-deprecation talk. So saying I'm great and stuff like that is actually new. I used to say I suck at everything. So honestly, a little bit of like self-encouragement goes a long ways. I didn't realize that was like a need. You should do that for yourself. It helps a lot. At first I'm like, man, I just sound gross. But I realize I'm the only one saying it to myself when no one else is around. So it's totally okay to be nice to yourself when no one else is around. Oddly enough. Anyway, so that all being said, let's enjoy. Ooh, my stuff is getting ready. It's almost done. I'm gonna go review some stuff now. I'm gonna go see if all the audio sounds good and there's no clipping. I'm going to go have fun with seeing if it's not clipping. Pike, you wanna help? Alright, let's go. Enjoy. Oh, it's not bad to be generous or kind. You just need boundaries. Exactly. That's what me, Raven, and Karma have all learned is boundaries. We need to have boundaries with people. Because I've realized, man, we used to be really nice to everyone. And now I've realized we can't do that. Because it turns out not everyone is worth being nice to. Not in that sense. But I mean, at a certain point, they don't deserve your kindness. That's what I mean. Everyone deserves kindness, but at a certain point, some people don't deserve it anymore. That's what I'm saying. Yeah? Alright. Anyway, I'm going to stop ranting. I'm going to go get my stuff done. Right, come on. Okay, let's get going. Woo! Wait, what song do we want? We want... Ooh, that's Rocket Boots in the Head. Let's see. What song do you want? I'm going to just kind of leave it there. Like, do you just want the top of the Waaagh list? Do you want, like... Do you want Lucky? Let's do, let's leave it at... Dogga Never Stops. I'm just gonna leave it there. And let it just go down. Because I gotta get some of this done. I don't know how long exactly it's gonna take. It might take 10 minutes, so it might take longer. But, it's fine. It's a fine line. Don't let people make cynical either. Yeah, oh, trust me. that is the thing, as you just heard with the whole, like, am I Mozart thing. That it is so easy to get cynical when you are literally the only one that notices all of the progress and negatives that happen around you when you're the only one getting affected. I don't think I'm Mozart, just so you're aware. I was just upset at the fact that some of these things have been taking way too long when I could have had this done months ago. That's my issue. Sloppa song! You like the Sloppa song? I love the Sloppa song. That's one of my favorites. I am happy someone else has suggested it. Yeah. Stew before battle. There it is. Let's enjoy. Woo!
Oi. What is this? What zogging insult is this in me bucket? These ain't ingredients. These is battlefield sweepings. A squig leg with no bite. A tin o' hummy paste gone grey. 3 mushrooms what look scared and 1 grot with too much attitude. I'm a slopper, not a garbage hole. I don't just cook anything. The boys got standards, low standards, yeah, but standards all the same. Now get the fire mean, get the pots loud, and if the stew don't bite back, it ain't ready! Bang the pot, shake the chin, kick the furnace till it coughs up flame. I got squig rib thick as armor plate, chopped it with a cleaver, left it angry on the grate. Red fungus, black spice, scrape from the boots of a knob last night. Hummy rash and bricks, nah, too dry. Soak 'em in grease till they learn to cry. GROT says, boss, that smells unsafe. I says, good, that means it's got taste. Drop in the bones, drop in the fat, drop in the bits what still go clank. Stir it left, stir it right, stir it like a truck before a fight. If the spoon bends, that's proper strong. If the pot screams, then cook it long. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. I got tyrannid shell for crunch on top. Crack it with a wrench till the pieces drop. Picked up promethium, just 1 splash. Too much burn makes the good stuff ash. Fungus beer, thick and brown, poured from a barrel we kicked from town. Had 3 teeth for luck and chew. Don't matter whose, long as day's new. There's a dead hard flavor in cannon smoke. Best when the barrel's still hot and broke. Scrape the soot from a battle wagon tire. Mix it in slow while the drums get higher. The WARBOSS wants his bowl full red. Mech boy wants bolts in his bread. PAINBOY says needs more stings, so I threw in a scorpion squig still twitching. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. No clean plates, no soft meat, no weak broth, no retreat. Boil it black, burn it green. Make it thick, make it mean. If it don't stink, it ain't orky. If it don't bite, it ain't worthy. If it don't stick to a chopper blade, throw it back in till the flavor's made. The moon's all red and the guns all sink. Shells fall down like seasoning. I ladle out bowls with a busted helm. Best sogging kitchen in the whole war realm. Boys line up with hungry grins. Faces black with ash and sins. One takes a bite, starts punching stone. That's how you know the broth got bone. I save the best for the lads in front. The ones what do the loudest stunt. Big bowl first for the knob with star. Second for the driver with the stolen stars. Last little sip for me own old mug. Thick as mud and twice as smug. I taste the smoke, I taste the scrap. I taste tomorrow getting smashed flat. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. Stew before battle, cook fire roaring like a gunship's chatter. Bellies full
That's better. Now that is a proper stew. Still needs salt though. Oi, you lot. Find me something salty from the battlefield. And don't bring me junk. I got standards.
Across the void I hear them breathe. A billion hearts beneath the steel. Their fortress stars, their prayers, their guns all tremble when the shadow comes. No crown of gold, no throne of bone. I am command, I am the swarm made known. Spores descend. A towering will where the prey lines end. My talons carve orders through ash and flame. Every claw answers without a name. Venom screams from the living guns. Bioplasma burns like dying suns. The sky is split by wings and teeth. The ground is drowned in bodies beneath. I do not rage, I do not dream. I am the blade of the endless scream. Through synapse fire, through hunger's law, I bind the storm with a crown of claws.
March, my children, through iron rain.
Break their walls and drink their pain.
Knock the banners,
Crack the towers.
all their centuries become our hours.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys.
A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Warriors surge where my hatred points, rending plates and snapping joints. Carnifex, thunder gone, tide flood. The trenches bloom in steam and blood. Their armored saints in ceramite pray their last gun spit at the ending day. But faith is meat and steel is shell, and both are broken equally well. I raise one blade, the left flank turns, I bear my fangs. The bastion burns, my thoughts are spears through every spine. The swarm is body, the hunger is mine.
Climb my wall through smoke and bone, strip the flesh from every throne. Let their cannons choke and rust, let their heroes feed the dust.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys.
A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Hear me, pray things. Your walls are temporary. Your guns are temporary. Your names are temporary. We are the type beyond the stars. We are the teeth in the dark between galaxies. We are not conquest. We are not hatred. We are arrival. I taste your fear through 10,000 mouths. I see your cities through 10,000 eyes. I command the wing, the claw, the gun, the fang, and all become one beneath my mind. Forward through fire, forward through steel, forward lava's rise, piercing red into the poison sky. Seas are drained and forests fall. The feast begins and I command it all. No song of victory, no boast of pride, only digestion beneath the tide. The dead are gathered, the strong remade, a world reduced to the hunger's blade. When the last fox dies in static screams, when the last light fades from bunker screens, I turn my gaze to another star, for the hunger reaches wide and far. I wear the crown of claws, I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die. No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claw. No throne, no name, no soul, no pause. Only command, only hunger, only war, only claws. The stars are prey, the void is wide, the swarm moves on. I guide the tide. Crown of claws, crown of claws, and all things feed the swarm. Rabbit! Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road, three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The mech boy laughed when the engine screamed, said that thing's too mad. I said that thing's me. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim, got a grot hanging on, looking proper grim. Got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin. When the boss says Waaagh, I'm already in. No four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go slicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The hoomies pray, the beakies stand, the tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps, I follow the Daka and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front, first one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. I don't ride quiet, I don't ride clean. I ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the war trike bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front, first one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest gay, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throne. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own light. Wheel blades, rocket smoke, red paint, no brakes, speed mob, dust storm, front line, reborn. I ain't no sneaky git crawling through mud. I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but you can't outrun the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky. And if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track, give me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the war through the end of the day. More smoke, more speed, more DACA, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war trike roaring through the corpse of man. Waaagh!
I hear the thunder under bone, a voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull, yet I must stand, yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains, blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful, marked unclean, a weapon with a soul between. I wear the sigil, I bear the brand, a sanctioned mind in an armored hand. The void looks back when I close my eyes, with 1,000 mouths and 1,000 lies. They call me brother, they call me threat, they count each breath, they watch each step. A loaded gun in a chapel wall, one wrong whisper and I fall. I taste the warp like burning rain, it claws my thoughts, it knows my name. But I am oath-bound, iron-willed, a storm inside a shell of steel. Chain my soul, seal my sight, bind my mind in holy light. Use my curse, aim my flame, then fear the thing you made me tame. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. The battlefield breaks beneath the sky, men pray, men burn, men die. I raise my hand and the shadows scream, reality tears at the battle seam. Orcs come roaring through smoke and lead, tyrannid hunger paints the dead. Demons claw at the edge of sight, and I drag their names into the light. But every flame has a cost in blood, every vision brings the flood. My brothers stand with bolters raised, not at the foe, but at my face. They know the law, I know it too. There is no mercy if I break through. No soft farewell, no honored pyre, just blessed rounds and cleansing fire. Seal my tongue, chain my breath, mark my soul and measure death. Use my power, fear my mind, leave no weakness left behind. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I have seen ships without a sun, worlds times where prayers come undone. I have heard the warp mouth sing, wearing crowns of broken kings. It promised glory, it promised peace, it promised silence, it promised release. But I am not its open gate, I am not its feast of hate. I am the lock, I am the key, I am the wound that still believes. Watch me, fear me, aim me at the enemy. Bless me, chain me, kill me if the dark claims me. No surrender, no escape, mine like thunder, soul in chains. I am the storm you barely trust, a blade of thought in sacred wrath. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I am sanctioned, marked and burning, every vision, every warning. Let the void scream, let it bite. I will drag its horrors into light. When the last round cracks my helm, when silence takes the battlefield realm, write no saint upon my stone. Only this he held, he served, he died alone. Boot sequence, sacred labor, thought fragment detected, identity file corrupted, memory breach, suppress, suppress, suppress. Awake where the cables kiss my spine, cold iron fingers where my hands were mine. A red light blinks where my heartbeat stayed, and the forge bell calls me from the grave I made. I move when the order burns my skull, lift, pull, carry, never full. Serve a wine prayer in the manufactorum rain. Static in my mouth where I almost said a name. There was a door, there was a street, there was warm dust under human feet. There was a voice in the evening flame, it asked me something. What was my name? Error, thought unsanctioned, memory spike, pain reaction. Blessed duty, flesh corrected, all that I was has been rejected. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a son? Was I afraid? Was there a face that begged me to stay? What was my name in the morning light? Before the wires pulled my soul from sight. I serve, I crawl, I never complain, but somewhere inside me screams my name. My eyes, a lens is cracked and dim. The world comes through in a choir of grim. A robed one mocks me with machine oil grace, then turns away from my half-dead face. I drag the shells to the waiting guns, stack the dead tools for the living ones. Macro cannons sing like thunder overhead, and I count the brass like prayers for the dead. There was a hand small in mine. There was bread, there was cheap red wine. There was laughter once before the chain. I almost remember what was my name. Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit must resume. No more dreaming, no more question. Pain is proof of imperfection. What was my name before the steel? Before they carved away what I could feel? Was I a worker? Was I brave? Did someone weep beside my grave? What was my name in the candle glow? Before they took what men should know. I serve, I left, I bleed in vain. But sparks in the dark still spell my name. Boom, boom, the drop ships fall. Boom, 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 the war horns call. Boom, 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 the engines bite. I am a shadow carrying light. I feed the guns, I turn the wheel, I bless the boat, I clean the steel. I am the hand that no one sees, a broken man on borrowed knees. Do not ask me what I lack, do not tell me to look back. The past is locked behind my eyes, but sometimes something still survives. A smell of rain, a lullaby, a woman's face, a crimson sky, a little voice, a window frame, a life erased. What was my name? What was my name? Work, lift, drag, load, bleed, march, and obey. Work, lift, drag, load, think, hurt, stop, obey. Now lawns bloom red in the cathedral bay. There are claws at the walls and the guns give way. The soldiers shout and the engines scream, and I see my life like a shattered dream. I should not run, I cannot cry. I was not made to fear the sky. But one last memory breaks the chain. A woman is calling my name. What was my name before the steel? Before the blade taught flesh to kneel? Was I condemned? Was I saved? Was I only another servant maid? What was my name when I was whole? Before the machine devoured my soul. I served the Imperium through endless pain, but I was a man. I had a name, identity file, unrecoverable. Labor unit, functional. Memory fragment, purged now. Please, say it again before I forget. What was my name? Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. The sky's all red and the ground
ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots in blood. Shooters barking, tanks gone pop, and I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs and a squig hide sack. Needle, nah, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, okay, start the thing, then bolt on a plate and make it say. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. I'm a PAINBOY, maybe PAINBOSS too. Got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in limping with one bad knee, now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. Your steel-plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And the siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Yumi's got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But Orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bolts go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, lad, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it too. I ain't mad, I'm inspired, I ain't cruel, I'm required. I'm the last thing you see when your org is retired. Cybernetics, I'm rough to gears in your chest. You wanted a bandage, but I gave me best. Open them up, bolt them back, staple them sideways, set them attack. Open them up, make them more green. Them started duck is the worst you've seen. Some say PAINBOSS, I don't look right, but they stop complaining when they win the fight. A jaw, one backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a grunt assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket and keeps me pace. Sometimes the patient wakes up too soon, so I hum on my song with my bones are tuned in the grim black stars where the big guns roar. There's always more patients crawling through the door, and I'll keep them marching, ugly but strong, even if I stitched the wrong bit on. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked and shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Surgery with a chopper, cyborg sparks in the rain. If you wake up different, that means I fixed your pain. Bones go crack, bolts go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. See, good as new. Well, newish. Now quit bleeding on me floor. Next. Oi. Out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. There's ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and whomies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the grots, kick the squigs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking. And we ain't asking. We was born in the smoke where the scrap piles shine, with a chopper in me fist and a cannon on the line. Got a rust red cruiser with a skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lads so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they...
Sorry. Hi. Don't mean to just interrupt like that. But Hi. Do you guys want to hear a new song? If you want to, it's ready. Like, I think it's about as good as I'm gonna get it. So, what do you guys think? Do you wanna hear a new song? Do you wanna hear a hot off the press new take? I think it's rather appealing to I think it's a rather appealing idea to listen to the new song that just came out. I think it's a great idea, but I obviously would want to know if you guys want to listen to it. Because if you guys want to listen to it, then great. If you guys don't, then I could easily just like, just kind of, just continue doing what we're doing, and we don't have to, but like it would mean a lot. It would, but now you're laughing. I'm joking. Anyway, yeah. Do you guys want to listen? I can listen. I'm good to listen about it. It's great. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that answers my question. You responded. That's all I needed. I needed to know that someone was alive, willing to listen. The willingness was responding. I hope you understand. Alright, that being said, the type of songs that I had to decide a new playlist, because I need songs that are like not canon songs. Like, this isn't a thumbs up. Yes. This isn't a it's not like about the Sororitas, and it's not about the Eldari. It's not the Eldar. It's just a song in the universe, which is interesting. I'm gonna have a lot of these because this was fun to make. This was a lot of fun to make. I'm really happy, actually. So that all being said, I'm going to play it now. I hope you guys enjoy. It is called The Void. That's the playlist. It's just The Void. Songs from The Void. But it's The Void, and then it is I Will Not Return. That's the name of the song. It's the Sororitas and Eldari song. So, enjoy. 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 I literally just now had the thought I should have done a Dark Eldar thing and seen how on earth that wouldn't have worked though. Anyway, let's do it. I mean, I could have made it work, but I don't know. The poor Sister Battle would have just immediately like gone evil. Or other way around, who knows? Maybe he turned good. Doubtful. So, let's go.
Pray to steal, but ORK.
That's not it. Alright. Let's go. Enjoy.
The shrine had died, armor split beneath the stone. Your hand still closed around the fallen, bleeding, burning, not alone.
Singing through my veins.
Your shadow moved beside the fire, like Xeno speaking soft my name.
I should have cursed you when you touched me, should have reached for blade or flame, but your hands were wrapped in linen, and your voice held no claim.
You cleaned the poison
sisters.
I was taught your lives were sparse,
But mercy lit the ruined room
while war devoured the town.
I will not return to the hands that call this shame. I will not deny the heart that learned to speak your name.
If the stars decree us traitors, if our people turn away, then let the void become our chapel.
Let exile be the price we pay. You pray through fever every evening, not for victory, not for pride,
But for children lost in fire, for the sisters who had died.
I watched your anger become mercy, watched your iron become tears, and learned that brief human courage can outweigh 1,000 years.
and the stones like they were sleeping, held them close as skin and flame.
Then I knew your grief was holy, even if I lacked its name.
You moved like sorrow given purpose, like a blade that chose restraint.
And I saw beauty in your silence.
Not a beast, not lie, not taint. The fox began calling.
My king, open the night.
Two roads home before us, two laws carved in pain. But home would mean forgetting what love had made plain.
I will not return to the hands that call this shame. I will not deny the heart that learned to speak your name.
If the stars decree us traitors, if our people turn away, then let the void become our chapel.
Let exile be the price we
They will say I fell from duty, that weakness stole my soul,
But I have seen you guard the helpless.
and make the broken whole.
I still carry every sorrow, every vow and every scar.
But I will not call you monster.
just to be what others are.
They will say I loved a candle, a mortal doomed to fade.
That I bound my ancient spirit to a life too quickly frayed.
But I have watched you choose compassion when hatred would be easier to bear.
And if your years are brief as fire,
Then I will spend my
centuries there.
We will not return,
Though the dark may learn our names,
though the hunters cross the webway.
though the pyres rise in flame, in the grim and dying future, where love is hunted, starved, and torn,
We chose one forbidden mercy.
and from that wound we're born.
Will not return.
Let the verdict fall like rain.
I found the beauty in your sorrow.
You found the mercy in my pain.
If I die before the morning, carry this truth when I am gone.
If I fade into the darkness, hold my stone until the dawn.
No throne will ever bless us,
No craft world calls this wise,
but I saw your soul in ruin.
and chose you with open eyes.
I woke beneath an alien sky, with fever singing through my veins.
Your shadow moved beside the fire.
Xenos speaking soft my name. I should have cursed you when you touched me,
Should have reached for a blade or flame,
but your hands
were wrapped in linen.
Alrighty, just like that. What do you guys think? Was that good? I think I did good there. I would like to think so, but I obviously don't know. I just have me and Pike genuinely for. He's biased, so that's where you guys come in. I can't help him being biased. Genuinely, so that. I mean, he'll be unbiased, but I can tell, you know? So, it doesn't help. I mean, like, he does have a separate opinion, but it doesn't help. I have a buddy who is going to absolutely furious that I helped with this. Ha! What, because it's good? Oh, I love it. You did good, by the way. Thank you for the input. I think that was way better than I expected it to be. Thank you. That was done within 24 hours. I would like to mention. Yeah. All right. But that being said, I have a LOUTA song I can make now. I'm gonna be getting those GRETCHIN GROT songs done now. Oh man, I'm gonna be getting what other kind of songs do I want to do now? I have a full plethora available now. I can do whatever I want. Whatever song we want, I'll just get that made. Well, I just need to know what on earth I want to make. What genre? I could do different games as well. If we want to do also, I could make a Minecraft song if I wanted to, a parody. But I don't really want to. I don't really want to waste my time on that. What? I guess it wouldn't really be a waste. He's really into Imperium, so the idea of a Xeno-Cerratus relationship will really hurt him. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, okay, so that being said, I should probably get it uploaded. That being said, I should really probably get it uploaded. I'll get that done ASAP. Let's see. Man. Open roads, I guess, yeah? That's kind of what I'm looking at. We're looking at open roads right now because I don't have to wait on people now. That was a week and a half of waiting I would normally have to do. That was a week and a half. I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah, purple guy. Welcome back. I would say Minecraft parody has been done a lot. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, it was more of a joke. Everyone does a Minecraft parody at one point. Anyone that does music, at least, I've noticed. It's kind of a really steep trend, because the second I've seen some people touch that, they just spiral. And then that turns into years. I'm officially home. Welcome back. You went to your grandparents, to my knowledge. Welcome back. I would say Minecraft parody, but not to say you couldn't do it well. I appreciate that, by the way. I just don't know what I would do. Purple jockey. Yes. Purple jockey. Yeah. I don't know. Purple guy, you gotta listen to the new song. It just got done. It's a love story, so I mean, you can't really. I won't really play it for you. You're a kid. Never mind. Let's see. Though that being said, let's do. I'm gonna play. I am gonna play it again because I want to listen to it again. It's done. Never mind, purple guy. You gotta listen to it, but you gotta listen to a raunchy. Not raunchy. It's not raunchy. It's just a love story. I don't really know if you're gonna be into a love story. It's just a love story, though. So I mean, I don't know. Minecraft and Roblox are litmus tests for some people. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't really fail with those songs, to be completely honest. Because what? Who's gonna judge you? Children? Like, that's hey, no, yay, ... I don't know if that's a. Yeah, any music is fine. Okay, perfect. So, we are going to. I'm gonna play that song again because I'm really happy about it. It's been within 24 hours, and I'm really happy. I'm so happy right now. You have no idea. Oh my gosh, open roads. It's so nice. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, that being said, though, let's get done. Enjoy. talking about, oh my gosh, yeah, no, I mean the way people interact with children on those games say a lot about them. About Fortnite too. Yes. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yes. It's when the adults can't tell the difference between a kid and adult when they're talking to someone. There's a difference. I will directly be like, purple guy, you're not in this conversation. You know, like, I can tell the difference. I have noticed a lot of Fortnite players don't. And I'm genuinely worried. Because I do plan on doing some stuff with that, but oh my gosh, I honestly don't know if I even want to touch it. Because that, Minecraft and Roblox, like, obviously I've already touched Minecraft. Minecraft is fun. I love Minecraft. So, I mean, Minecraft is just going to have to be the one I accept. But, oh my gosh. Fortnite and Roblox. If you're someone that streams on there, you are such a steep slope of a person. Genuinely, if you're doing that, like, 24/7. Because I can get doing it once in a while, like what I'm going to do. But I could not understand that being your 24/7 and not being able to comprehend that children are children. Like, that's disgusting to me. I'm sorry. That's so messed up. Anyway, you started a tangent, and I'm going to go on a tangent. I'm probably just going to talk about it, because it's really gross. Someone got doxxed on Fortnite. More than one person got doxxed on Fortnite. I've actively watched people get doxxed on Fortnite. Honestly, the people I've watched get doxxed on Fortnite deserved it, because they were disgusting. So, I mean, natural cause. Natural selection. That's what I gotta say. Natural selection. Except for natural was very unnatural, and it had to do with a lot of very angry parents. Which I'm very okay with. I love it when parents actually do their job. I love seeing parents actually care for the thing they made. I love it. I love it. Anyway, because it's rare modern day. You never see it. Caring for the thing you made? What's that? Ugh. I wouldn't know. Anyway, that being said though, let's enjoy it. This guy had a little goober thing and people doxed him. Yeah. I got no words. If you had enough information out there that you could get doxxed, I really hope you shouldn't do that. Be safe on the internet. It's really not that hard to just not be trackable. You just gotta be safe. You know? Unless someone's just malicious and looks into your IP address. That's like its own thing. That's a different issue. I think that's an actual internet crime. Anyway, that being said, bad news. Yeah. Anyway, that being said though, oh, we gotta escape. Well, we're probably going to see an appearance of him sooner or later. That being said, he's gonna have to deal with a love song. Ha 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 ha.
Found you where the shrine had died. Died, armor split beneath the stone. Your hand still closed around the fallen, bleeding, burning, not alone.
Singing through my veins.
Your shadow moved beside the fire, like Xeno speaking soft my name. that your lives were sparse.
But mercy lit the ruined room
While war devoured the town.
I will not return to the hands that call this shame. I will not deny the heart that learned to speak your name.
If the stars decree us traitors, if our people turn away, then let the void become our chapel.
Let exile be the price we pay. You pray through fever every evening, not for victory, not for pride, but for children lost in fire, for the sisters who had died.
I watched your anger become mercy, watched your iron become tears, and learned that brief human courage can outweigh 1,000 years.
You bent the stones like they were sleeping, held them close as skin and flame.
Then I knew your grief was holy, even if I lacked its name.
You moved like sorrow given purpose, like a blade that chose restraint.
And I saw beauty in your silence.
Not a beast, not lie, not hate. The thoughts began calling. My king, open the night.
Two roads home before us, two laws carved in pain. But home would mean forgetting what love had made plain.
I will not return to the hands that call this shame. I will not deny the heart that learned to speak your name.
If the stars decree us traitors, if our people turn away, then let the void become our chapel.
Let exile be the price we pay.
They will say I fell from duty, that weakness stole my soul,
But I have seen you guard the helpless.
and make the broken whole.
I still carry every sorrow, every vow and every scar,
But I will not call you monster.
just to be what others are. They will say I loved a candle, a mortal doomed to fade,
That I bound my ancient spirit to a life too quickly frayed.
but I have watched you choose compassion when hatred would be easier to bear.
And if your years are brief as fire,
Then I will spend my
centuries there.
We will not return,
Though the dark may learn our names,
though the hunters cross the webway.
though the pyres rise in flame, in the grim and dying future, where love is hunted, starved and torn,
We chose one forbidden mercy.
and from that wound we're born.
We will not return.
Let the verdict fall like rain.
I found the beauty in your sorrow.
You found the mercy in my pain.
If I die before the morning, carry this truth when I am gone.
If I fade into the darkness, hold my stone until the dawn.
No throne will ever bless us,
No craft world calls this wise,
but I saw your soul in ruin.
and chose you with open eyes.
I woke beneath an alien sky,
With fever singing through my veins, your shadow moved beside the fire.
Xenos speaking soft my name. I should have cursed you when you touched me,
Should have reached for a blade or flame,
but your hands
were wrapped in linen.
All right, there we go. Sorry, I have to unplug everything and replug it back in, and it's a whole process whenever I'm letting you guys hear it and I'm needing to do something at the same time. Sorry for that interrupting this so often. I didn't realize it did, and it does. I do apologize. Anyway, so that being said, I'm gonna get LOUDA's song done. I actually really crying and shaking on it. What? Shaking and crying. That literally, I'm not gonna lie, that's me and Karma's humor. Shaking and crying RN. That's so funny. What? Please stick around. Don't think I'm gonna forget you. Yeah, I remember that. You're good, buddy. Yeah, I know it happens every now and then. Yeah, no, don't think I'm gonna forget you. Please don't. You're genuinely one of my favorite people. Please don't. I would actually be upset if you stopped showing up. I think I would actually be upset. That doesn't happen. I'm not upset that Karma's not here. I've already done my personal. I've already cried. I don't have my support people around me anymore. I'm genuinely going through a lot because they've been gone since I lost all my memories. So I've been literally talking to them actively, trying to just remember them. Because I have no pictures. I've like basically no pictures. I'm just been going back through our own stuff, trying to remember them. Like, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. You guys are getting first-hand experience of someone with memory loss going through something. And I've never heard of that. I've literally never heard of it. I've never looked up anyone with memory loss. That's never been on my radar, and now I'm going through some really weird stuff, and I have no idea how to explain it. I've never looked this up before. I've never had the need to look it up. I've always been in the moment. It's always worked. And now it's gone. I never needed that information so badly. So that's something I'm doing. So I'm so sorry that you guys deal with that. All of that being said, oh wait, that was sorry, he sent me a message. He actually replied to the thing. He said, you could say I have a 4 little friends. Oh. Sorry, I don't get good messages. Honestly enough, literally, this is the only interaction. So what you guys say, as it, that's literally it. So it is genuinely really nice. All the good things, so genuine. The fact you guys have practically not been mean and actively have like barked away people that were rude to me has been more than I've actually ever received. Everywhere else has always been death threats. Almost literally. This is genuinely so nice. Yeah, I'm addicted. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys have me addicted. Please don't go anywhere. I will keep all of you safe, and I will like do awful things to keep you all safe. We good? We understand? You can't see any of the hand motions I'm doing. My claws are doing a lot of weird stuff right now. I wish you could see it. I want to get the like full body. Can we please just set that up? No? We need the body, but we don't need it though. I could just, you know, now without saying it. No? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to keep our stuff secluded for a lot longer. Because apparently, I'm not allowed. Yeah. No. Really? Alright. Let's listen to some. I'm sorry. A lot's going on. Good, bad day in the middle. That's my job.
That gun looks nice. That wheel looks nice. That whole tank looks nice. That's mine now. blast. It's boss said, LOUTA, keep your eyes on the wall. I said I am boss, that's what looting is for. Shells in the mud, fire in the sky. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with a eye. A helmet, a barrel, a boot full of teeth. A shiny red button from a busted war machine. A scope from a sniper, a blade from a knob. I'm building me fortune while doing me job. Before the fight, I'm looking around. During the fight, I'm grabbing it down. After the fight, I strip the whole ground. If you still hold it, I'll take it right now. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull a pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Me, death guns, a monster, a stolen bits. 3 human rifles in the tank, one split. A cannon from a wagon, a barrel from a plane. Make my wielded it loud, now it screams me name. It kicks like a squigger, smokes like a wreck. Got a clip on the side and a chain round me neck. I paid in teeth, I paid in scrap. Then stormy teeth back when the mech took a nap. Death score blue on me lucky hand. I pinch from the weak and I rob from the grand. Enemy bucker or cap, shrine or fort. Looting ain't crime, it's a battlefield sport. The fight, I'm picking me mark. During the fight, I'm rubbing in the dark. After the fight, I'm ripping it apart. If it still got sparks, if it lost to me hard. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Steal from the human, steal from the dead, steal from the worker, steal the whole shit. Steal from the boss when the boss ain't near. Run real fast when the knob can hear. I got ammo in me pocket, a scoop in me jaw. A holy looking box that I found in the war. A wheel from a truck, a blade from a tank, and somebody's teeth in a rusty old bank. Who took the Docker? I took the Docker. Who took the engine? I took the engine. Who took the banner? I took the banner. Who took the tank? I'm still working on that. The battlefield's black and the asphalt's thick. The stars look sick and the air tastes grim, but the LOUTA don't cry when the war gets mean. He just checks what's left in the smoke between. Dead worlds burn, but the scrap still glows. Broken saints, busted guns, and 1,000 foes. The galaxy's cruel, every empire falls. So I'll take their weapons and sell their walls. Red boy wants blitz, for a LOUTA gun boss wants loot. When the raid is done, I want both in the bag full of more. So I'm looting the loot that I looted before. First, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. Nailed down, rip it up, still alive. Tough luck, boss wants half, too late now. I'm painted the blue, so it's mine now. That's a nice shooter there. Be a shame if it got lucky in me hands. Nicking all day. I busted up engine, the barrel still hot. A shiny bit of docket that some get forgot. Tank tracks grinding in a crater of bone. I found me a cannon, now I calls it me own. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with me. If it is nailed down, lost in the nails for free. Blue on me fingers, blue on me face. Locking me pockets, crap all over the place. Gawk may laugh and Mork may grin, but I had to loot for the fight began. Locking blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Locking blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blood. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Locking blue hand, the skulls loot across across the land. The WARBOSS yelled, who nicked me right? I pointed in a grot and I stepped aside. His battle wagon coughed with a brand new roar, cause I painted it blue, now it's mine for sure. Took a Yumi chain sword, took a beaky gun, took the boss pole shadow when I saw it run. Took a bag full of teeth from a knock on cold. Spent half by noon and stole twice the gold. Blew on me boots, blew on me jaw. Lucky little charms with a wiring claw. Every broken big gotta use someday, or I'll sell it to a Mac and leg it away. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hand, ammo, engines, teeth and blast. If it burns, it's loot. If it booms, it's cute. If it screams when it stops, that's the proper round. Lucky blue hands, death goes through the cross the line. In the grim dark night where the scrap piles bleed, I hear every engine calling out to me. A dead tank's heart still ticking slow. A plasma core with a dangerous glow. Max in the yard shall bring us more, so I drag back war from the corpse-strewn floor. Bolts from the dead, guns from the slain. Blue handprints left in the oil and rain. No honor in waiting, no shame in the grab. Just smoke in the lungs and a sack full of stab. The galaxy burns, but I'm grinning wide, cause the best loot's found where the biggest things die. Luck don't fall, you gotta nick it. Blue don't fade, you gotta stick it. Scrap don't talk, you gotta kick it. Dark don't jam. If a death scope. Blue for luck, blue for war, blue for everything I stole before. Blue for chief, blue for guns, blue for the gits what run from us. I stole a sight from a sniper's nest, a medal right off a commissar's chest. Took a wheel from a truck, still racing by. Now it turns on me wagon and I don't know why. I found a shell with a prayer scratched deep. Sold it to a LOUTA who don't like sleep. Now his death gun coughs like a thunderstorm, and the battlefield shakes when it still gets warm. Blue on me elbows, blue on me teeth, blue on the loot that I hide underneath. Blue on the barrel, blue on the blade, blue on the grave where the pain is made. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blade. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hands, escorts loot across the land. Lucky blue hands, stealing war from the dead man's hands. Lucky blue hands, wake it blue and make new plans. If an engine screams, if the barrel gleams, it's not your loot now. That's me, green. Lucky blue hands, death skulls owning the wasteland. Who left all this victory lying around? That's just asking for it. Lucky blue hands. Look at me go, boys. That ain't a smile. That's a vault.
Alright, guys, so there's immediate changes. I've been referencing this for like a minute. Like a good fat minute. The station's moving. It's happening now. I'm needing to immediately get stuff battened down, taken care of, and immediately taken care of. You guys are just gonna be on music patrol. Just go through the playlist over and over and over and over. I'm not turning it off until I have no power, which will happen. You guys just will be on the stream. I don't know how that will work. I don't think the hours will sit. But you guys get music. I'm just gonna leave it on. Legitimately, that is all I can do. I have no idea if YouTube's gonna be mad at me for that. So I'm going to just put my, because I know YouTube is okay with me putting a thing in the chat if I am, like, as long as I told you guys, hey, this is the time frame, which I did. Very directly told you this is the time frame. It's until my PC turns off. Right? What? It's funny. What? Pipe component. Come on, man. It's my PC. Okay. I said it. Okay. What's it right? English. I know. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm going to be getting back immediately. As soon as I can. I just physically can't. Immediately. But once I can, I'm literally set permanently. And literally everything is just going. Like, going. So, yeah. Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy. I hope that no one is shaking. Because, oh my gosh. Yeah, I know my heart rate. Okay, let's get going. Big things immediately. Let's get going.
Be more thief like treasure. Louder forever. You want me wealth? Come take a swing. But every rich kid knows one thing: the bigger the pile, the louder the gun. The first kid grabbing gets turned to charm. Thief like treasure, thief like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more darker, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich kids, born to shoot higher. Thief like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast, and me guns shoot forever. Flash gets know me, Max know me name. I pay in teeth and they bolt on flame. Custom shooter, snaz, gun roar. Shells fall thick on the corpse lit floor. Battle wagon plated with scrap and pride. Greeny skulls hang from the armored side. I eat the best squig. I drink the brew, then I buy bigger guns than the rest of you. Other clans whisper that gets too fat. Then I turn around laughing at me shiny hat. They want me necklace, they want me stash. So I paint the field with a muzzle flash. Rich gets big grin. Break the lie, let the slaughter in. Rich gets bad moon. Buy the war and make it boom. A poor orc swings with a chopper in hand. A rich orc levels half the land. One teeth buys bullets, 10 buys fear. A mouthful buys a killing, yeah. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more darker, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich kids, born to shoot higher. Thief like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast, and me guns shoot forever. In the dark of the far war sky, hear me cities burn and the weak ones cry. No king, no law, no mercy paid. Just smoke, spent shells and a moon-shaped blade. Me boys march heavy through ash and bone. Every rich kid dies if he stands alone. So I buy more lads, more grots, more steel, more roaring mouths on the murder wheel. You call it greed, I call it might. I call it lunge in the middle of a fight. I call it proof when the battlefield shakes. The richest orc is the loudest mistake. Open me up, count the war. 1 teeth, 2 teeth, 10 teeth more. Buy me a gun, buy me a tank, buy me a crossbow, buy me rag. You hit me once, I hit back louder. You steal 1 teeth, I buy more powder. You want me hard, you want me name. Step up, get paid and clap. Thief in the gum, blood in the mud. Moon on the flag, darker in the blood. Return, louder, mega, prouder. Thief like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy a thunder that knocks world That ain't thunder! That's me coat full of loot! And me gun waking up! You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder! That's me coat full of loot! And me gun waking up! I come strutting out the smoke, all flash and gleam. Gold teeth shine like a warboss dream. Red coat swinging, boots kicking, scrap. Big hat tilted with a kill mark map. Got rings on me claws, got teeth on a string. Got a cannon so loud it makes void ships sing. Humies duck low when they see me grin, cause the first shot's loud and the next one's twin. I don't sneak, I don't crawl, I don't whisper in the dark. I walk right in with me guns first bark. Every bolt, every shell, every flash in the night says this gets rich and this gets right. Load it, prime it, paint it golden fire. More flash, more blast, more smoke, more wire. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Me shooters got barrels like a fortress wall. 1 for the big uns, 2 for the small, 3 for the tanks, 4 for the door, 5 just in case there's still some more. Got glitz on the side, got spikes on the stock. Got a trigger so big it could frighten the grot. I paid 3 mobs just to carry me shells, then shot the receipt into 7 bells. I sail black stars like a pirate king, stealing fine loot from anything, from rusted moons to battle-scarred decks. I take shiny bits and I cash big checks. Me coat's too bright, that's envy, mate. Me gun's too loud, that's called great. Me ego's huge, that's proper true, but it ain't bragging if the docker do. Crack it, rack it, let the engine scream. Every flash of muzzle fire is an orky dream. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me docker roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Right, right, right. Woo-hoo! Raise the banner, made a scrap. Kick the doors and set the trap. Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up for the endless fights. Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here. I got a gun with a gun on the gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down, turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain, just me gun, and a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Count me teeth, count me scars, count the wrecks among the stars. When the smoke clears, remember this bit: the biggest bang belongs to the flash kit. Oh. Hey, hey. Line up your runts! Hey! Back straight! Choppa's high! Rocket straps tight! If it explodes, that means it's working! Hey! Hey! STORMBOY's got standards, lad, so we kicked a GROT flat. Left boot, right boot, teeth in a grin, smoke in the air, fuel on me skin. Discipline means don't run away unless you're running faster toward the fray. The Humi's got drills and medals bright, the tin boys pray in oily light. But we got rockets bolted on and bad ideas, what can't go wrong? Count to 3, then light the fuse. No time to think, no time to lose. If the sky turns red and the ground looks small, that means we're doing it right after all. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast as daggers, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight, I'll hit the wall before I'm late. The boss says, lads, be organized, so we painted arrows on our thighs. One says enemy, one says go, that's all a STORMBOY needs to know. We polish boots with SQUIG fat shine, then ruin them in the enemy line. We practice for loots with a Choppa swing and punch the air while the bullets sing. The guard got tanks and trenches deep, but trenches ain't no place to sleep. We drop right in with a burning roar and make one crater, then make 4 more. Count to 3, then miss the count. Blast off hard from a scrapyard mount. If your pack goes boom and your teeth fly free, that's just promotion in the infantry. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast and daggers, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight, I'll hit the wall before I'm late. Boot, 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 rocket on me back. Boot, 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 Choppa in attack. We ain't mad, we're disciplined, we all explode the same. A proper mob of flying lads with fire in our name. The galaxy is grim and black, the stars all choke on war, but we just laugh and light the pack and ask to make 4 more. I seen a BK look up slow, right before me shadow growed. He raised his gun, I raised me boots, then gravity joined in to shoot. I hit the ground like a battle hymn, armor cracked and lights went dim. Crawled from the smoke with a busted knee and yelled that landed was victory. The knob said good, again you get, so I found more fuel and swallowed spit. A STORMBOY lives by one command, fly real fast and try to stand. Rock, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast as daggers, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight, I'll hit the wall before I'm late. Rocket boots and bad ideas, marching drums and burning gears. If the whole white sky turns green, that's the best fight I ever seen. Right, boy, blast, boy, STORMBOYs ready for the fight. Left, right, boom deployed, make way for the STORMBOY. Again, light it! Red paint lit! Red paint lit! Black smoke high! Engine coughing fire at the murder sky! Mad boy laughing, bolts are loose, still got enough.
Hi,
Taka
this is
let
good.
it
I'm
loose.
gonna put my other
Tires bite, road cracks wide. The sun burns red on the killing side. No
Actively,
brakes,
I'm
no
not
fear,
officially.
no plan tonight. Just
Okay.
red light.
Hi, this is Gira. I'm really pressing my audio attention question first. It doesn't really do that. So the tower is active.
Walk to the rumble of a hungry machine. Built
The
from
tower is active.
and a human dream. Brings
So,
to the scrap.
that being said, I live for you.
Screaming like a wounded bird. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good. Damn, she knows the
Oh, we already have time.
painted a red.
It'll be 1 week exactly. 1 week up to 2 weeks. Not exactly. How do I make this? we are going to go for that. Am I done? 1 week of 50. Yeah, 1 week of 50.